Hello, YouTube. It's Shadowburned here, and today is Sunday, March the 29th, 2015. And we're going to get this show started today, and we have some guests that will be joining us. And we just put up the room link on the Google Plus page, and I think we're going to start binding that to the videos too. So you can watch the live show, or you can join live if you have Google Plus, the actual hangout, and join in the discussion. And I'm going to go ahead here and wait for our other guests to join, and then we'll get everything started. So hang in there, and we'll be right back. Hey, Logan, welcome to the show.
Hey, Shadowburn, how's it going?
Good, man. So I take it we have some more guests that are going to join?
You got me. I've been asleep for the last few hours. I hadn't been paying any attention.
Yeah, man, just got off work myself, man. So
Let me tell you this though. It's funny because we're gonna do this show tonight about. I'd like to try to focus on Jade Helm. of course. While I was asleep, I had this vivid dream of hearing a noise, going outside with my camera, and capturing like 9 Blackhawks flying over, just over the treetops, and then running inside and putting it on YouTube.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing things pop up somewhere. Good, man. So I take it we have some more guests that are going to join.
Sorry, I had to make an adjustment. You there, man?
Yeah, I'm still here. Man, I'll tell you
I
this
didn't.
much though. The action is definitely picking up because lots and lots of people are like starting to upload all kinds of crap, man.
Well, the time that I was awake today, I did some studying on this Jade Helm thing, from the origin of the name, for the all the possible theories of what it's really for, uh, what all agencies are involved with this, what all countries are involved with this. Yes, this all points to what, I can't believe it either, but what Alex Jones says is that their final plan is to get control over you so they are in place for whatever the event is to happen, you know? Now the event itself still remains to be seen, but they can no longer hide their actions amongst the people in our cities. There is no excuse for training in our cities other than to get the feel of how to do it for real. You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's no point they should be doing it. Period, man. You're right. I mean, they got bases that are offshore. They got them, out at sea. I mean, they have specific places that are deserted where they can perform all this type of training. Doing it in a populated area like that, um, yeah, it's not right. And anybody that's brainwashed enough to think that uh, they should be doing that on the homeland like they are is just plain idiotic, man. I'm sorry to say it, but there is a reason why the Constitution and the rules, the law of the lands, were put in place um, the way they were back in the past. And sure, some states can make revisions to laws and this and that or whatever, but there is a reason why history repeats itself. And if we're just simply not engaging in enough wars and trying to start something to fuel the war machine and then create war on our own homeland, this is just getting ridiculous. I mean, you know,
Well, look at what happened first. Executive orders tearing down the walls, of that stop something like this happening. One executive order after another, tearing down the laws that get in the way of doing something completely against the Constitution, like training on the citizens, yet telling them, "Oh, it's for foreign affairs." Bullshit. Did you see the freaking videotape that came out of Florida from last night?
yeah, that is like, it's just freaking nuts, man.
It's this is if you're paying attention to this and you still trust your government and their control over the order takers in the military, you I can't help you. I can't help you, man. This is It's bad enough when they come bulk up the local police for something that is there's something wrong already when they militarize them, and then they just say screw it and bring in the guys to work with the local police for what? And what it's outlined in the documents of how they're going to release all of these agents, so to speak, that will blend in to the urban countryside. Well, what the hell is all this for if it isn't directly for you out there in the United States? It's not for overseas, because they train these overseas training deals are they use mock-ups of exactly how it is wherever they're going to be. And they're out of time now. They're just going to do their, I believe 100% they want to be in place for something that they know will occur. They want to already be in place, and this is their way of just sneaking in there without saying, sorry people, something really bad's going to happen, so we're going to step in to control your ass.
Here's what's real interesting, right? A lot of people that have been in the military, like yourself and other people, they understand the severity of the situation that's going on here. They understand that what's going on is not right.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to tell you the truth that in these training missions that we all had to do, the military is super efficient. They do not mess around. They would not train on something that isn't exactly what their mission will be. That's what's so alarming about this when they come to your cities and train ushering you away. Because that's absolutely what the mission is for, right in front of your face. And they call it something else, and everybody goes, oh well, it's for our freedom and safety. Since when was that ever true? Go ahead, brother.
You know, I saw some interesting responses to a lot of this stuff, and one interesting one that I kind of read was where somebody was talking about how they did that back in the days of the Nazi with Jews and all that. How they would load everybody up onto the trains, and they thought they were being escorted somewhere to safety or something, but actually they were being sent to their deaths. But they set it up in such a way, just like they're doing right now, right? Where everything looks like it's supposed to be all like, it's cool, it's just some kind of exercise, don't worry about it, hear no
Yeah,
evil.
you remember you want Germany to be number one, right? So if we relocate a bunch of you, don't worry, we're going to send you first, and then we'll send all of your stuff. Remember, that is what they told them. But we got to relocate you first out of danger's harm's way, and then we'll get all of your stuff and send that out right on over to you. While they pillaged and took all of their stuff and sent them to the camps. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then after the war, they brought a bunch of those guys back over here to run your country. How about that?
You know what I really see here? I really see that a lot of the old timers, even people that I know that actually fought in the wars, uh, from like World War II, and then like Vietnam and all that. Some of these guys who take this like real serious, when they're provoked and they take action, then we're gonna see shit hit the fan. Because like when some of the old timers start firing bullets at some of these guys for the right reasons, which the military would consider that an attack on the U.S. military, then there's going to be retaliation, and then other old timers and comrades are going to look at that as, all right, we're at war. You know, uh, I see some stuff really escalating here, man. I mean, hands down. I think that when some of these guys go knocking on the wrong door, bullets are going to be fired, and then you're going to just see you know
Yeah, the
escalate.
the mood of the drill will change due to certain uh, events like that. Yes, we're now that we've proved to the invading army within that some of these people are really hostile, you know, and the mood changes from drill to reality, just like that with a couple of cases. You're so right.
Excuse my language, but I'm just going to have to say this. This looks like a fucking Trojan horse.
Absolutely. Bingo. You win a prize, an oven mitt. It's so sickening the way that we've been conditioned to accept everything. There we go.
Yeah, I don't see why. Uh, I think everybody is probably in the same mindset. Everybody's got to work. They got to keep their jobs. They got to do what they got to do. But at the same time, people that really are watching this shit unfold, I'm sure there's still people that are preparing, right? Because everybody's going to wind up defending their home front, man. I mean, if the shit hits the fan, I think people are going to do what they got to do to defend everyone around them because we're going to know who the hostiles are. It's the people in the freaking camos and everybody else who's on American soil pulling a gun on Americans. And it's going to be a nasty war, man. It's going to be a nasty war.
It's man, I was looking today at this guy Steve Quayle had made predictions in starting around 1994 about certain things or whatever, and where he said that where we would be at right now is really really good. He did a very good job, and was able to put his predictions down those years ago, and now where we're at. So stevequail.com or whatever. Some of you may like this guy or not. And I've never really paid much attention to him or Stan Deo, because their daily reports, it doesn't mean much to me. It's the long term stuff that really makes a difference. Like the way you can look at the sun now and see the difference between now and just 5 years ago. You know, it's things like that are significant to me. I don't know. And I could be wrong about the sun having anything to do with this Jade Helm thing, you know? But there's some reason for it. You can believe that. And we also learned today that the Russians were invited to participate in this Jade Helm event. How about that?
Keeping that in perspective, I see the term Red Dawn used a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that movie's from the '80s,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of things wrong with that show. Is that one thing about that show is that the invading force was not a massive force. It was not so massive that these people were able to slip away, and wreak havoc on them. But in reality, it would not be like that. If anyone invades, they're going to invade with literally everyone they have. They're going to pour them in with a gun in each hand. There's not going to be any way that people will be able to slip away or whatever, unless you've got some hideout already and a tunnel going to it. But still, you'll have to come out sometime to forage around or whatever. I think it's like Shadowburn says, it's a setup for something because they're gonna have to give some official excuse for why they're doing this, I'm sure. And Shadowburn on our local TV, this hasn't quite made it there yet, but we're still a couple of months away from July. As it gets closer to this, they will have to say something, and I can't wait to see what they say about it on TV so I can bring the bullshit to YouTube, you know? They're going to roll this out as some wonderful thing. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
They'll roll it out as something that has to be done for your safety and your freedom and all that. Yeah.
You know what I don't understand right now? I'm gonna point out something very strongly here. why in the hell are the people that are out there filming this shit? Why are they not out there screaming at them saying, what the fuck are you doing out here training in the fucking city on American soil?
It's too early to do that.
I don't see it. I don't see anybody out there doing that. I mean, the people, you know, somebody should be out there doing it, right? And then what's going to happen when they start voicing their opinion? Are they going to get shot at?
Get arrested. They're going to get arrested, absolutely, for interfering. Okay. This is the thing. We're too early in the game.
Can anybody use their head and say, okay, yeah, it's okay to get arrested for voicing your opinion about something that's illegal? So I'm getting arrested for talking about something they're doing that's illegal?
Well, they're going to tell you what they're doing is not illegal, and you have no authority over them. It's as simple as that. We've already seen people in these scenarios.
I really think people need to really, like, take a step back and, like, think about the game that's being played here, because if you can't,
you don't understand, man. Most people don't know nothing about any of this. They're going to find out when they see all these troopers and all this equipment. Then maybe you'll get what you're looking for there, some kind of people standing up and saying no. But this early in the game, the masses don't even know about this operation. Nothing. You know, some beachgoers were surprised this morning on a Florida beach with a simulated beach invasion with all this equipment, and no one was told. No one in the county, nothing. This simulated, bunch of amphibious equipment come rolling up on the beach.
Hey,
you know, with the guns clicked. Hey,
can you hear me?
Hey, we got another viewer.
It's me. Yeah, it ain't saying my name, but it's me.
All right, cool.
How you doing, man, Mr. Logan and Mr. Shadow?
Hey, welcome to the show.
I'm fine. Welcome to the show.
Hey, I couldn't get in here. I kept joining, and it wouldn't. My cam wouldn't come on. I was like, "Can you hear you guys talk?" Time. You gave me the other link, and it worked.
Yeah, well,
that's nothing.
You definitely have.
That's nothing new. There's
ahead,
all kinds of trouble with this thing.
Right on, right on. I hope we can get some more people in here, more voices instead of just us. Hey, I like hearing you guys talk. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I think people really need to start voicing their opinion, about what's going on, and get it on video and get the word out. Just, everybody needs to see how they react, to the response of the people. And the more people that see the reactions and the response of their actions, the more the information is going to get out and really spread and start to make a difference, whether it turns into war or whatever. I mean, you're talking about stuff.
You got to lead by example here. You saw that videotape put up from several different sources. So, and if you copy it the way I did, just film it off the internet, you can re-upload that. To me, that's pretty devastating evidence against this lie of what they say this is all about.
Hey, you know what they're doing, don't you? They're training to get familiar with the terrain, because the comet's going to wipe all the satellites out. They're going to need, that's what they're doing.
Wait, what's going to happen?
The comet the fiery mountain that's going to hit over there where China, where they make all our shit. They send all our jobs over there. And they're getting...
What comet?
The dude that you know the comet that's coming, the one that they
You
don't.
talking about the one
Yeah,
September 25th?
I don't know that. I don't believe that date's right or anything, but I believe that it's going to be around there.
Hang
That's what.
on, buddy. I've got.
Hey, them
Hang
satellites
on.
be down.
Hang on. I've got two astronomers keeping an eye on that particular story right now, so we'll see how that pans out.
Well, think about it, man. They're training, dude, to get familiar with the fucking terrain because they're not going to have GPS, and they're getting the people used to it. They know what's
Well,
coming.
you're absolutely right that they are training in these urban settings for the people within. There is no doubt. Like I said, the military is very efficient. They wouldn't train in your cities and then go to some other city for the operation. That's just fucking ludicrous idea right there. The military does not work that way. If they train in your cities, they're training for you. End of story.
Right, exactly. It's for you, exactly. Because what's gonna happen is when that fucking comet hits over there, there's not gonna be any jobs, and there's not gonna be anything to buy, and everything's gonna be all hell breaking loose.
Let's not talk about because of the comet. I want to say because of the sun, but I'm not gonna add that to this discussion because we don't know these things either one for sure, and the comet one still has a big red flag on it. Me and Shadowburn have been on this YouTube for a long time. We've seen these killer comets come and go. I think every year, isn't that right? So don't don't even. I wouldn't put any water into that story at all yet. We have to get closer. Now, if I get these guys that have the real shit and they can find this comet that you're talking about and the trajectory and all that, then maybe we've got something. But until then, I wouldn't even bother with it. The sun, on the other hand, is visible every day for you to compare to, say 10 years ago. And then just you tell me what you think. The camera doesn't lie kind of thing.
Dude,
Something is sneaking up on us.
that sun is nothing but a diversion to keep you looking over there, dude, thinking that that's what it's gonna be. That's all that is, dude. I'm sorry. But in the book of truth, it says there's a fiery mountain coming. It doesn't say anything about freezing to death. Nothing about that.
Yeah, and
So,
what if you found out the hard way that the book was full of shit the whole time?
it never
Like it
is.
appears to be so far.
No, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna tell you what. When Ison came, they all shit their pants and shut the fucking government down and went underground. They thought that was the fiery mountain. That was just a warning shot for what's coming. Now they know. That's why all hell's breaking loose, dude. And they're doing these trainings because they know the satellite's going to be down, and they can't do shit without their satellites. So they have to train and train and train for months. That's what's up.
Possibly.
I know. It sounds crazy. But at least at least something. You don't have to believe me. It's fine. I don't mind.
Well, no. It's not like I don't believe. Don't assume that. Look, anyone could be right on the theory of what this is all about, and I think that's the point of the truth deal that we should be really focusing on is somehow, some way or another, we're going to find out what this event is that they are training for out in the open now with a massive scale involving the whole United States over the summer. And they think there's going to be the PR on this is that it's a good thing when we know that it's not. We've been warned about this for, I guess, 10 years or so, and what the motives would be behind it. The reason that they have to have these kind of actions is because of some major major disaster that is unavoidable, that they have to have foreseen all these years. What is it? Something that falls out of the sky? I like to think so. I really do, because I'd rather have that than the freezing to death over a period of time.
Right on, but check this out. Check this out. You got one dude saying we're going to freeze to death, and 90 million other people saying there's an asteroid coming. So I mean, you can take that. I'm betting it's going to be the big rock, because it's going to be something cataclysmic, man. It's going to be instant.
Just a second. 90 million people have been wrong over and over and over. All right? When 90 million people jump off a cliff, will you jump with them?
No, I'm talking about they didn't get that 90 million. They got it from the book. It's not just some these people froze to death a long time ago, but the Indians lived. But no.
I mean, I can see what y'all's points are, but I mean, the bottom line is there's a whole vast array of different scenarios that can be played out or unfold. But I mean, the facts are that they're doing these exercises out here in the open on the United States homeland, and people are starting to get fired up about it. Lots of video footage is starting to get released. But, and all of these things that are getting released, nobody is really, they're not taking any action with what they're doing other than, showing the footage of the stuff that's going on. But, there's some videos that I saw that was getting uploaded earlier where they were questioning. They were like, are some actual real people getting detained in those videos and not just actors who were a part of the training? That was one of the big questions. But
I was going to bring that up. What if you're told it's a drill from the beginning, and all along they're actually ushering people away as they can pick them up and take them off the street, so to speak? What if they're actually just doing that from the beginning?
And then what are you to say, right? If you're a civilian, you come out and you're asking what the hell is going on. This shouldn't even be going on, and then you get arrested for it. And then now all of a sudden you get carried off in the back end, and now you're a part of the people that are getting escorted somewhere to one of those locations, so to say. You know what I mean?
Nevertheless, something is going down. And we ain't, and all we can do is go, what the fuck? It's crazy.
I mean, if it takes people getting, arrested or whatever, I mean, the bottom line is red flags should be going up everywhere if people start getting arrested for really trying to get the inside scoop to what's going on, because there's a military presence in the city, in the civilian population.
I don't believe they're going to arrest anybody, dude. I think they're just training for the to get them people used to it, for when it does go down, and these dudes know the field, because they're not going to have their stuff.
You're right. They're not. They want it to look like they're a friendly force. I guarantee you that's how it's gonna be. I saw another GI make a video about this earlier, and he laid down how this would work from his own training, in Afghanistan and these other theaters, about how you go in and meet the people and schmooze with them and all that, and then it's click eventually.
Exactly, dude. Hey, they're gonna come in to the mouth of the lion, man. The lion don't even have to go hunting, man. He just come on in.
Well, if you know something is going to come about in a place, you want to go in, intermingle, set up shop, and be ready for what the event will be, whatever it is, and No one will question your presence in the beginning and become alarmed. Here's the whole thing. They have to keep a secret whatever's going to happen. And they can't alarm you. So this has to be rolled out in a certain fashion. But they know that they still have to do it. Oh, this is good stuff, people.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why they got all this like we're doing the war thing, you know, and it's a scare that he flew over here, crap, the propaganda Hitler shit, so they can mask it for whatever is coming, dude. They sent all our jobs over to the place that's gonna get blasted. So this place will not recover, man. The people are weak here. They're going to be easy to control. You know what I mean? This has been planned out, dude. Trust me.
Yeah, and you don't spend, here again, the military and their um, efficiency would not spend these billions of dollars that this drill is going to cost if it wasn't for sure, right?
Right, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, we ain't. That's why we're so many $1 trillion in debt, dude. That's why they don't give a shit about that money. There ain't gonna be no need for money. They're gonna make people
But
work, man, for like a small little handful of fucking oatmeal, dude. That's what you get for the day.
if that, it's a crusty brand imitation gruel.
Hey, that's if they find you usable. Yeah, you're gonna have to be big, strong guy, not no weak old 40, 50-year-old. You're no.
I want to know what their damn plan is or what's coming. That's what I want to know.
Hey,
It's no longer a wonder of do they know and yada yada yada. They've done prove that to us that yes they do know, and it will be devastating as I said in the video.
hey, it's not
That
gonna
is no
be good.
longer a question anymore. The question is what is it? What is it to come, people? Can anybody answer that question?
Hey, Logan, it has bad written all over it. That's all I can
You
say.
know it.
Nothing good about this.
Yeah, it's creepy, but it is fucking creepy. And that is all I can tell you. After all my years on the internet, when they talk about this military shit, to me that's one of the creepiest things to wake up in a military state. Because now
You've been
you no
there.
longer make any choices for yourself anymore. Ever after that, you're done. You're in
Logan,
prison.
you've
More.
been there. You went there. You seen what they like to keep those guys that kill the innocent people. You seen them. They were high fiving, man. You didn't want no part of that, dude. Those are the dudes that are gonna be running around.
Man, I'm telling you, the American the shadow government uses the military to destroy in other countries to do their dirty work for them, following orders.
And they're
It
always
is sick.
innocent
It is
people. They're not
disgusting.
even armed, dude. The people they're killing. They're not even armed, dude. These are like the people in the rice paddies. The chopper coming by and mowing them all down. They're trying to get
No,
them.
you know what they do? They intelligence gives them a name in the morning. They do their recon missions. They find out where this person is. They send a drone in. They push a button, and he's gone. And then the sun goes down, and another day goes. Another day comes up. They've got another name from intelligence of who to go find on GPS and click on and delete. This is bullshit. This ain't
Right,
war.
right. It's
This is
like the hitman.
freaking playing freaking God, man.
It's like the hitman using a little drone with a little whatever take him out deal. Yeah, he just put the coordinates in and he's done. That's not war. That's not fighting. That's cowardly shit.
And
Yeah, no
it
matter how you
has
look
nothing
at
to
it,
do with anybody's freedom or any of that shit either. You can bet your ass. Take it away, Shadowburn.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's looking pretty serious right now. I mean, there's a lot of people talking about this. I mean, it's starting to become like the number one thing that everyone is talking about right now.
That's the only way
I
to
mean,
beat
like,
it, Shadowburn, is to keep it a non-secret. Now,
yeah,
other TV like cable news, that Megyn Kelly or whatever, she has discussed it, and she is one of the worst now of portraying it as the good thing and all that, saying that it was never a secret, and that people said that were saying that it was a secret or government and conspiracy theorists and all that. It's if you've got to go see the video footage of Megyn Kelly trying to explain out the Jade Helm thing, as totally a benign thing. It's just not to even worry about or any of that. We know better than that. And when they're trying so hard and put their best people forward to push this, like Larry King will probably say, "Oh, it's a great thing," and George Clooney, "Oh yes, we need that." They'll look to these people to set the people's masses at ease, the hearts of the masses when they see something that is truly alarming deep down in the soul. If you are alive.
something I made a comment on somebody's videos the other day, because there's a lot of patriots and guys in the service that are uploading videos too. And one of the things I posted somewhere, I don't remember who I posted it on, but they said something that was interesting. So I decided to write a comment back, and I was like, what this is starting to remind me of is that that trailer Gray State movie. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's starting to look like that kind of scenario is starting to unfold here.
Just give us a quick trailer description of what this shows, because I haven't seen it. I'm not going to see it, so let us know what it is.
Well, it's basically showing exactly what we're seeing right now. You got the military moving in, and you know they're
Why are
working.
they moving in?
You got them working jointly with the police, coming in, breaking open doors, uh, just starting to search people's houses, take weapons, and then take them off somewhere. You know, just
Well, they have to condition you, so they're going to show you movies like that to condition you for
well,
it.
this movie's never going to come out because somebody killed that producer and his whole family and told him, um, uh, you know, that movie's just not going to be released.
Yeah, but if you heard about the plot, you done seen the fucker.
It's yeah, it's pretty dead on, man. I mean, if you haven't seen it, look it up. It's called
Dude,
Grace Movie.
dude, they have to tell you what they're going to do to you with these movies. Yeah, then they get some guy to giggle and laugh, and then everybody laughs until they get there, and it ain't no laughing matter.
Hey, I got some news here for you. This Jade Helm 15 is a real military exercise cooked up by the United States Army Special Operations Command, or the USASOC. What I'm doing is looking up reasons for Jade Helm, and all these people chiming in on what they're saying about. We've got of course Infowars, we've got the Common Sense, we've got Mini Press, the Gawker, we got News Pipeline. All of these people are saying that this is a America changing operation, that it will never be the same after this operation this summer.
That's because the thing is coming. And when that icing came around, that was like the warning shot, but they played it down, man. Oh, I just said, oh, no big deal. Oh, that's when the fuse got lit. And they lit a fire. So those dudes shut down the government, dude, so they could go down underground, just in case. You don't never shut a government down when a comet's coming by, dude, unless it's serious.
I remember these government shutdowns, and we all speculated exactly what this was all about. You figure they were taking these opportunities to go run and hide and check out their new facilities and see what it's going to be like, for a little bit,
No,
a
dude,
little test run on that.
no, they were scared shitless. They thought that was it, and it wasn't. It was a warning. God always gives a
No,
big warning.
I've got a news flash for you, bro. They get better intel than we do.
Yeah, but those
I'm
comet
sure
things,
these
those
people.
things
I'm
don't just
sure these
come
people.
whenever they want them to,
Hang
man.
on, man. Hang on. These people that know and have prepped for 30 years, they absolutely know what they prepped for. They're not guessing at any of this shit. So
All right, I'll
I
buy
ain't
that.
buying it.
I'll buy that. But maybe that, like you just said, it was probably a test run for the real. Yeah, training. Okay, run. Yeah, probably was.
I remember when I remember when I lived in Hawaii, they had a tsunami warning uh, test run where they ran the sirens and they told everybody it was a test. And no shit, just a couple of weeks later or whatever, they were running the sirens for a real tsunami warning. Well, it pretty much freaked all the people in Hawaii out, and they all ran for the mountaintops. I stayed in bed that day down by next door to the ocean, and I told him that if water comes up to around my bed, that I'd call him and let him know. Well, of course, nothing happened or whatever. But it's another one of those things. It's like they do a test, and then there's the tsunami warning that we had was from a Japan earthquake that messed them up pretty good, but it was far enough out that it destroyed the boats in the harbors from water just rushing. A real strong current just broke boats loose, and they crashed into other boats, and they piled up, and they went around in big circles. We saw this one conglomeration of like 100 boats just out in the harbor spinning around, crashing together. It's fucked up.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but the water didn't rise any more than about maybe 6 or 7 inches, though, if you talk about overall rise. But there was a super powerful current that swept across the islands. And I guarantee you, it was devastating. There's all kinds of footage of the boats being wrecked in Hawaii if you look at search it.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that water when it goes up, it it's like your little rubber ducky in the bathtub, man. He's getting all kinds of crazy.
Well, even though it didn't come up and wash over the edges of the island, it still had such a force that it cost billions of dollars of floating damage.
Yeah, something that ain't even seen is costing billions. Wait till we get some, man. You know, you know, it's gonna be something. It's not gonna be like a slow freeze where shit slowly happens. Something's gonna happen quickly. I mean, not quickly like in a few minutes, but everything's gonna change real quick.
Well, that's where the sun thing comes in, man. If you look at when the sun had a low and had big spots on it like this, we had devastating weather. We had Hurricane Katrina and all that. And it didn't look near like it does now. I mean, it looks like 50% of it's turned off. If you don't believe me, go over to Soho and punch up today's freaking gift movie of EIT 284, I think. And you can see for yourself that half that son bitch is blacked out. That's
I
going to make for super turbulent weather that we're going into spring right now. I guarantee you, man, they've already had outbreaks in Oklahoma the other night of devastating massive tornadoes throughout the state, you know?
Well, you know what's strange, man, and I don't mean to, you know, I I ain't saying that you ain't, I don't, that ain't right or whatever, but I have solar panels on my roof. And when they don't spray the chemtrails, I've been getting record fucking rave, dude, that are over my rating on my panel. And I'm not really understanding it. You know, it's not making much sense. If the sun's dimming, why am I getting all this juju, man? I mean, somebody explain that.
Let me tell you, me and a couple of buddies of mine I work outside all day, and we were noticing, just standing out looking at this vast chunk of concrete out in front, that you could see the sun dimming and brightening and yada yada, kind of flickering or whatever from the shadows or whatever on the ground, but there was not a cloud in the sky, and just no chemtrails or any of that stuff. Me and Shadowburn have had like I think it was about 97 degrees today. It was a hot summer day, wasn't it? After it's been like 40 and windy and all this.
Man, it was like 55 last night, and it's like 90 right now.
Man, I'm sitting in my house sweating, right?
See, that's the thing. Hey, that's the thing, man. None of this is making sense, man. If the sun was dimming like that, you sure wouldn't be cooking. Come on.
Wait. Now, look. This takes a period of time for it to really drop off. But you got to think about it. If as the years go by, the temperatures drop a little bit, you're slowly going to sink into a position where your winters will be devastating, because you're already, didn't have, your summer was 40 degrees tops. Imagine what your winters would be. It's something that would slowly move into over maybe like a 7-year span. I never said that it would just turn off and just like be lights out, and then if you don't have a coat, you're screwed, But if we look at history, other animals were flash frozen while they were eating, so we can't count anything out here.
There's no doubt, man. I never count anything out, but I think what it is I believe that all these things are announcing the thing coming, is what I'm thinking. This is like, hey, the party, the party things, you know what I'm saying? But it's the weather telling you.
I was looking at the earthquake monitor a while ago, and we're at an all-time low in seismic activity throughout the world. But on the flip side, the volcanoes are blasting off all over the place, especially over in like Japan and Russia and over in these new islands or whatever, which is to be expected, But this is what John L. Casey's theory on the cold sun effect is, that as the surface as a whole and the oceans as a whole cool off, it causes the earth to ever so slightly shrink, and that causing more pressure on the plates as they are pushed together a little bit harder, and more of the juice that lay within inside the lava is forced out through more cracks like volcanoes. So far that the global cooling data is 100%. It does show a pattern of global cooling and a visible infrared sun now of around 40 or 50% effectiveness. Now, sure, when you look up in the sky, it still looks the same and all that. You're just simply not getting the full heat or the rays or whatever that you usually do, It's still way out there, and it's still super bright. It's just all the goodness that comes from it is turned down quite a bit, So maybe the plants would grow a little bit slower, and maybe the storms would be a little bit stronger because of a big change of cold air and warm air. Where the cold, when it's cold takes over a warm air mass, that's where you get your supercell storms,
Well, I'll agree with you. These last 2 winters have been hell no. Real
Yeah,
fuck bad, dude.
but it comes and goes. We've seen other bad winners and all that. You know, well, if we're the only reason I'm talking about it is it could be the big one or whatever from what John L. Casey says of this about 200-year cycle where it really gets freaking cold during the winter. You know, and don't warm up for shit during the summer, and then back real cold again during the winter, and it could do that for many years before it goes back to normal. You know, they have
Hey guys,
actual
I don't know
pictures.
if you guys are
Yes.
familiar with Freedom Fighters channel, but I just sent him an invite. See if I can get him to come join us because he's putting out a lot of news on this whole Jade Helm situation too. I thought if he could come in and join, that'd be really cool. So I guess we'll see if he responds. So, just thought I'd throw that out there.
Hell yeah, I've been reading about it all day, but you know, I mean, all I can add is my instinct and what I know about these type of situations to it, because what's written about it is propaganda. It's all it is to me. I ain't no way from what we're seeing and what they're doing and and the way they change the laws so they can do stuff that's illegal and blah blah blah. And now they're doing it in your face and yada yada and so on and so forth. While all the while saying no, there's nothing to be alarmed about. It's bullshit.
That should tell you right there, man. Something's gonna go down. Yeah, hey, we ain't that blind and dumb, are we? No way.
No, but the masses could be for quite a while, Shadowburn. You want someone to stand up and say this is wrong and all that? We need enough people to be affected by this before anything like that will ever happen. Wait till July when they move in with all their equipment into Texas, and then we'll just see what happens. We'll be here to document it, bro.
Uh, maybe in a hostile manner. Because I mean, after all, Texas is labeled as hostile.
Yeah, and I'll be shooting them with my camera. I mean, I'll just be laying them suckers out with my camera. I'll
The
tell them
fastest,
before I shoot them. I'll tell them before I shoot them with the camera that the following orders story didn't work at Nuremberg, and it sure as hell ain't gonna work here.
Hey, it seems like to me that they're in a big hurry to do this training. Like they're late. It seems like.
I think they're gonna underdo this too. Probably they're gonna underestimate the folks when the event does happen, and still the personnel that's in place to take care of it will still have a hard time with detaining the masses of the United States. I don't care what anybody says. We're a bunch of crazy fuckers out here. A lot of them got guns and shit too, man.
That's what they're doing. They're getting the feel of it, dude. They're sending their feelers out. Yeah.
No, I don't think they care about getting a feel out of it. They have to be in place. That's what this is all about. They have to be in place, and they have to have a cover story for being in place. So here we are after all these years.
But they want to get a feel for how the people are going to react, like you were saying, you know.
No, they're going to control everything that's told about this on TV and radio. Don't worry. The masses will accept the presence of the most of them will. I guarantee you, because they don't know anything about any of this stuff. You have to remember that.
Hey, you're right. And they'll have only the propaganda of the smiling lady going, oh, thank you for your presence here. We feel so safe. They won't show you the other guys that they just fucking hauled off that were saying, get the fuck out.
And worse than that, if you say anything to these normal people about this, they could turn you in for being you know, because
Right,
that's
right.
also wait,
Yeah.
hang on. That is outlined in this program, this drill that they want citizens to turn in suspicious citizens. It's in the documents.
Right, and everybody's gonna want to be on the news that they were the ones that turned them in, that helped. Yeah.
Or help the effort, the war effort, or however they twist this. We haven't seen our local news get into it yet. They're still going over their options on how to present this, I'm sure.
No, dude, no, they're gonna offer them like cash, like Crime Stoppers. They're gonna pay you a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but guess who will be fingered first as being, these what do you call it? Viva la resistance. It's people like us. It's people like us that told somebody else, "Hey, man, the government's fixing to make a move on everybody's ass and make it look good all the way up till the very end." It's freaking Nazi uh, Germany all over again, and nobody knows anything about it. Man, you're enemy number one to the people that want to pull this off, dude.
Oh, I know. I'm more dangerous than fucking kryptonite. I know. So we all are. Yeah.
Man, kryptonite only affects one person, and so it's not very dangerous at all.
No, I'm just kidding, but yeah. Hey, there's only a few people that are really getting to even have a clue, like you said. There's just a very few. I mean, a grain of sand on the beach.
Well, there's people right now that are watching this, not necessarily our show, but they're watching the coverage of Jade Helm, and they're still trying to decide, can they believe this is true or not? And it'll be a long time before they're made a believer. People that even know about it just don't want to believe. Are we on?
Yes, sir.
What do you think, man? Are you looking something up? That's what I've been
Yeah,
doing this whole time. I just been
yeah. I
reading
mean,
more and more and more.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at so much stuff that a lot of guys like Dabu and them are putting out. Uh, and the stuff he just put out about 17 city Army Special Operations exercise that's going on here in Texas. Uh, yeah.
Freedom Fighter just put up this war with Russia soon. Jade Helm drill comes to life in Florida. Sleeper agents to cause chaos.
Yeah, I just invited him over on that one. Yeah.
Well, that's what
Jade Helm.
they're gonna use the we're going to war thing as a smoke screen.
This whole thing just sounds like one large Trojan horse. And it's like, only thing we're seeing with all these exercises that are going on is the outer shell of the Trojan horse. So
Man, this is
we just had
way
another yesterday.
beyond Dabu. This is
We
way
just had
beyond Dabu 7. There is hundreds of different uploaders uploading this stuff.
Hey, we just got Patrick. He just joined.
What's up?
She finally made it, did you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Barely.
Hey, you might want to talk a little bit closer to the mic, but yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, let me try to get this set up. I've been going through some shit.
Well,
Hey, a big huge quake just hit, a 7.6, man, big one.
where?
Hold on, let me see. New Britain region, Papua New Guinea just got so loud.
You got Shadowburn. You got the 3D Quake, you want to put that up?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll see if I can get it streaming on here. Hold on.
That is a whopper. We were just talking about that. Isn't that ironic? You heard it here first with the real Charlie Frost. Whoa, man, you're right. It's a man. That's a big one. Son of a bitch. We hadn't seen anything like this in a while, folks. I'm showing 7.7, bro. What
Yeah,
do you
that's
say?
what it
What do you
is.
think? But hey, man, that's close to Daz over there, kind of. Let me see what. Let me get on the horn and see if homie felt it.
Man, them people are shook, dude. You know it.
Yeah, I got it on the. I got it up on the screen. Do you see it?
I do, Roger. Over.
Damn, that's huge.
Yeah, man, that's almost an 8. And I'll bet you it was an 8. They always downgrade these things for some reason. I never could understand that.
To keep the panic down.
Well, yeah, probably. I don't know. Earthquakes is the proof is in the pudding. If the place falls down and people die, it was a bad one. And it's as simple as that.
Yeah, if you see a big wall of white fluffy clouds coming toward you, they're pyroclastic and you're in trouble.
So, Patrick,
What's
you
up?
said you had something. Did you say you had something important, or?
No, dude. I was just trying to get in touch with you, before the show to let you know I hadn't been. Uh-oh. Hello?
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, I seen something that said Shadowburn no longer presenting. I thought the show went out.
No. Well, no. I just
Okay.
basically cut out the earthquake stuff.
Gotcha.
Changing the stuff.
But no, what I was trying to get in touch with you for is to let you know I couldn't get in touch with Manny, but I got in touch with SD, and he said he'd come around about 8 o'clock if we were still doing it.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll wait for that Scuminati disclosure for all of you out there that don't know who that is.
But I re-uploaded your video you sent out a little while ago this afternoon with their names in it, trying to get it to them. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Did I say something about getting Scuminati and all them guys?
Yeah, remember we talked about it? We talked about it last week.
Oh yeah. Cool, man. Good job, man.
But I've been real busy this week, so.
That's what you gotta do.
But
Yeah, me
Manny's,
too.
Manny's going to be a little hard to get on air, but I think I'll be able to get him, I hope. He's a good dude, but he's gotten out there.
We don't want to force anybody, you know what I mean?
Well, he's a real good dude, man, but he's gotten out there.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but he's a nice guy, and I've had a few laughs with him, so I think he's all right.
Yeah, he means well. He means well.
Hey, I'm out there.
Oh.
Damn it.
Who is this?
Yeah, but you don't mean right. This is a T-Rex, Mr. Terrifics.
I'm Pat Mac. What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? Nice to meet you, bro.
Pretty good. Where are you from, man? I'm from Alabama.
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio. I hear you. Yeah, sorry it took me so long to get on here, man. I took that Google shit out of my computer when we got done talking because I don't leave Google in my computer. And when I couldn't get the shit to go back in, that's what the damn problem was. So I was rebuilding a laptop and I was trying to get ready to try to do it through there. And I was working on both at the same time. And I finally got this one to work.
Don't worry about.
Look, hey.
Don't worry about leaving.
We ain't gonna argue about that. You leave it in yours if you want to. That's all I got to say.
Hey, man, I have a throwaway computer. It's just
have about
as simple
10.
as that.
If you need computers, I'm the dude to talk to about throwaways. I will take a picture for you.
That's the way.
I'll take a picture for you, Logan, and show you some of the computers that are just underneath my bed.
That's okay, man. You don't have to do that.
No, I want you to see this.
I believe you, man.
No, I'm gonna send it to you. Anyway, so what the hell's been going on? I heard y'all talking about Jade Helm. Yes, we're in trouble.
Well, do you have anything to? If you heard us talking already, do you have anything to add to this? I'm calling bullshit on it because they just don't train out of their element.
You
They
mean
just don't do it.
you mean you're calling bullshit on it being just a drill, right?
Absolutely. This is being hidden as a drill. This is a campaign against the American people being played out in front of them.
Well, it is either like you said to get things in place, or what's going to happen is another thing, like you said, or one of you said earlier, is how do we know those dudes that shows them dragging off are not like me and you? You know what I mean? But I think what's going to happen is it's going to be a couple weeks into it, and they're going to start hitting main targets that they want. You know, big time dudes that are starting up a bunch of shit, or what? And people they know has got a bunch of guns, and they're going to hit them and snatch it up. And it's going to be part of the exercise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I think
like
it's going to go
just like
live.
Homie just said.
Yeah.
Homie just said all it takes is somebody to just shoot at them to be unfriendly with all this, and then the whole thing fucking goes live. Just
Well, I
like
think
that.
that's going to happen. People are getting fed up with that shit, with what they're doing.
Dude, they're coming to Texas and calling Texas hostile.
Well, hostile.
They want this.
Texas has always been hostile against the Union. If you look back,
Yeah,
but they
did
should
a
be.
show
We all
about it.
should be. The federal government's way too much in our bullshit already. Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to shut my door.
They're going to use your tax dollars and all of your assets and everything to pull off imprisoning you. You
Not
know, you
my
gotta
tax
love
dollars.
you gotta love the diabolic plan here by these super villains. You know, where is Batman?
Not my tax dollars.
Dude, if you've ever bought anything in your entire life, you paid into it.
That's true, but that's not the tax dollars I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. I have not played ball with this turning in federal income tax of earnings. I haven't done that for I don't know about 7 years. I think since I had a job that had that was forced to be done or whatever.
Don't advertise that. But I
What are
have.
they going to do? They're going to take something from somebody that has nothing. What are they going to take?
Well, a couple states have reopened debtors' prisons. You know that, right?
They're going to have to prove, first of all, that I worked and made even a dime, and they're not
True.
going to be able to do that.
True.
Hey, we're all in debt. They'd put us all in prison. They probably would.
Oh shit, man.
The best way to do it,
Well,
in
we'd
my
all
personal opinion, is just to fill it out, but fill it out properly.
Well, listen, Shadowburn had a good question earlier, and I think we all should address it. What do we do about this when this moves in and it is everything that our worst hunches or whatever starts playing out? What are our options against this?
Well, here's what I perceive. You get yourself a crew, and then you'll have some people that are filming, right? And they'll be in stages, like, spread out. And then you get somebody to run up and start voicing their opinion and see what kind of reaction you get. So then what happens is, if they take the person who's voicing their opinions in custody, then your first level of crewmen who are filming it, they try to get the video out. But if they capture those guys, then you got the filming crew that's behind that filming crew. You see what I'm saying? You kind of like have a layered nesting effect. And eventually what's going to happen is one out of many people are going to eventually get some type of video out so that that video can get out and actually start getting the word out. But it's going to be nasty. I don't think it's going to be anything that's going to be a pretty sight to see.
I have breaking news for what you're saying right there, Shadowburn. This is how we can do it. There is a DD2D breaking news, a new application for instant live streaming with your cell phone. It is called, oh God.
I got a couple of them on my phone.
They
have apps that can do the live streaming, but remember that when you're in those hot zones,
they're going to be blocked.
Yeah, they have devices that kill within a certain radius.
You're damn right they do.
If you remember those Ferguson riots, they were even using them in the Ferguson riots.
Yes, along with some kind of a sound weapon.
And a heat weapon. The LRAD.
And a
hey, let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something about their laser weapon. Just get yourself a mirror.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, reflect it back.
Yeah, like Wonder Woman. I can see you doing that.
I mean, really. I mean, why do you? All the lasers that are in use today, that when they want to change the angle or the direction of the laser beam, they use mirrors. So
as long as it's a directed beam.
If you got somebody firing a laser at you, just reflect it back somewhere.
Yeah, dude, you could probably you could probably fry them with that mirror, dude, and blind them out of the sky. They just crash.
I was thinking about that the other day when they were trying to show some stuff from Lockheed Martin and some of the ships that carry the laser weapons that they have out on the ships, right? And just imagine a ship with a mirrored coating on it, and they shoot the laser at it, and it just gets reflected out somewhere. That would be a nasty surprise. Man.
I think that's what happened to that plane that went down in the Alps or wherever it was in those mountains. I heard that our government and a couple others were testing some kind of new laser thing that was supposed to block ICBMs and all that kind of shit. And what it did is it spread out a laser and it heated up the ionosphere. And wherever the radius of this thing went, it like dropped anything mechanical out of the sky that would, fried it, and boom, dropped it. And that's what happened to that plane. Supposedly, it just boom, dropped. And
so that's just another theory that somebody came up with.
Right, but I hadn't verified this, but what some people are saying is they were running that operation to test that, and it's supposed to be provable, but I hadn't looked into it. It's supposed to be provable that yes, the military was at this certain area, and at that time they were supposed to be, trying out that weapon. But I hadn't looked into it yet. But there's some people that say that, and it's a possible thing.
I heard the guy was a Muslim convert that had a mental illness that he suppressed somehow, and just was able to become a co-pilot that crushed the plane.
I don't believe any of that bullshit.
I don't believe nothing the mainstream media tells you. Nothing.
I don't believe the laser thing or the dude getting in the door in the cockpit. I think that's all bullshit. I think that plane just crashed. They're like,
well, it did break up. That's the thing. It broke up before it hit the ground.
Break up? No shit, asshole.
Well, no. if it lands into something, then you'll see the impact point and then break up from there. But it broke up before while it was still way up in the sky because of how many, it was strode over, shitloads of territory. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that fucking blew up. That thing blew up, dude. It was probably a gas leak, man, and it blew up. And there's just shrapnel everywhere. And then they're using it for a story to say about how they got all those crazy laser beams and stuff. And
I'm with T-Rex. It just crashed, man.
We'll never know.
You know how they say don't let a good tragedy go to waste? Well, they're milking this baby till the udders fall off, dude.
That's true. They don't let a good tragedy never go to waste. Hey, Logan, how come fucking Skype was trying to charge me when I was putting it in my damn computer?
You probably it wanted to sell you an upgrade that you didn't have to take.
Okay. Well, I fucking backed out of it and fucking just heated it up again where it gave me the desktop icon and it popped in. And that's when I found out my mic didn't work.
Well, you think they were punishing you for not taking the deal?
Well, I don't know if y'all know about this, but I've opted out of hundreds of advertising sites, that actually handle all the fucking advertisements you see. And there's some sites that I can't even go to because I've opted out of these sites. And Google was included, so I had to opt back in every time I want to do anything with Google+.
Yeah, you can't block Google and expect to have any luck there.
Well, I know, but, that's what I'm saying. I have to, when I go back tonight, it's all going out, So,
how long have you known Scumanani?
I personally don't know him, but I've just talked to him, a good bit. Since he was with, he used to be Fake Planes. I've known him since then, if you know him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's his story, man. Yeah. Fake Planes. I hate to do this, but I'm going to tell you the phenomena that he captured was a digital camera frame glitch, where the plane's motion was not captured for a frame on his digital camera, and yeah, he caught nothing but the trails several times. But that's a glitch of his camera that I've seen other people do also. They film the airplane that's obviously there and then go play it back, and they can find several frames in there where their plane's not in there.
Well, I know your stance on chemtrails.
Story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute.
I've known the people. I grew up with the people that work at these airports, and there's no way that these people...
All right, I understand that. All right, but let me ask you one thing. What the fuck is that? Who's playing DJ Jazzy Jeff?
It ain't me.
It ain't me. But what's all the shit in the sky, Logan?
What do you mean, what's all the shit in the sky? They're freaking clouds. The hell you think it is?
That's all that's in the sky, you believe?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, for a fact. All these laboratory studies of stuff being in the air and all that, it's bogus.
I know what you said about it, but there's something more in the sky than just clouds. I don't know what it is, but there's something more.
Well, there's a lot of shit in the sky, brother, because every time they blew up a nuclear bomb, it never went anywhere, and all the cities, all the countries around the world have blown up thousands of them, especially Russia. No, they've totally contaminated the air a very long time ago. I would not worry about a fantasy scenario that good pilots and good people that work hard for a living are in some way involved with spraying the people using their commercial jetliners is ludicrous.
I agree with you. It's not commercial airplanes. But I do believe something is going on.
It's not any airplanes, and if it, like I said, when I talk about the government and the military, I know what I'm talking about. They're very efficient. If they wanted to spray people to kill them, they would be dead. This wouldn't take no 30, 40, 50 years to do.
But you do know it is documented they have sprayed people in the past, right?
Yes, you have to understand wartime technology to disfoliate an entire forest so you could see the enemy, and these various reasons that they spray also a fire retardant out of planes in the mountains,
Right, right,
and there was a massive oil spill in the Gulf where a lot of footage was taken of these planes dropping the Corexit and then uploaded to YouTube as
right.
chemtrail planes of death and all this. No,
Exactly.
it's totally been a bullshit story ever since it started because planes leave trails
All right, let
of
me ask you.
condensation.
You used a word right there that I'm going to ask you about, wartime. And, all right, you hear that word you used? And you know what we're talking about our government, the way they are right now? I think we're in wartime.
I think you're right.
Hey, I can count 50 of them planes a day. They could be a clear blue sky here, dude. And they can spray that shit, and it'll waste this whole sky, man.
And turn it white.
And it'll get cold, and it's like, you bastards.
I mean,
Blocking my heater. They're
And turn it
man-
white.
It's man-made clouds, yes, and if you had a bitch, that's where you should put your bitch at. Is that they're forming clouds the way clouds naturally form, and they're covering up the sky. This is true. I'm not going to argue with you about the formation of clouds behind some airplanes.
Sun, it makes everything, and nothing grows good. That's bad.
No, that's in your mind. That is totally in your mind. There's nothing falling out of the sky that's killing foliation.
Do you not, in
Here's the
any way?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Here's the way I see it from a scientific perspective. Chemtrails are still, it's something that's still not 100%, right? Like, it's just one of those things that you're chasing a ghost. But cloud seeding is different. There is weather manipulation programs that are actively going on, and that is a fact. But, spinning off cloud seeding for chemtrails, that's just something where you're still chasing, you're chasing dead ends because there's so much, propaganda and disinfo. If it's true, it's still hard. It's very hard to really prove it. You know what I mean?
That's why I said there is something going on, but I don't know what is.
No, hang on. You talked about cloud seeding. I know all about this also. Cloud seeding is it's a pseudoscience that's only been tested. This is not something that is repeated day after day using commercial jetliners. This is something that if you've ever seen real cloud seeding, they use little bitty twin-engine airplanes.
Hey, these aren't big planes doing this. These are
Logan brings up a good point there. You're absolutely correct. They do not use commercial airliners, meaning, we're talking about the ones that we're transporting people in.
Hey, they're not using them. I don't have an airport anyone around me, dude. And I see the same kind of plane doing the same thing day after day.
You're in a flight path. As simple as that. It's not coming to spray you.
These aren't people planes, man. They're something else, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm making it up.
We can go around in circles, like Shadowburn said, forever on this. You could never prove it to be true.
I want to ask you one more thing on this, Logan, about the sky. Sure. Can you honestly sit here and say to us, your friends, the world, that the sky that we see today has not 100% changed from 30, 40 years ago?
It has changed. I agree with you.
Something is going on, correct?
The sun changed colors.
I'm not talking about just what we know, and I know what you're talking about the sun slowing down. We'll just say that.
No. You don't understand. You didn't hear what I just said. The sun changed. It used to be yellow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's white now.
It has been for about 10 years.
10 years, yeah. But there's something going on, right? Would you say?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's what I want to know about. That's what I want to know.
Well,
and that's what I want to know too.
That's more higher level science. But I mean, here's the bottom line. I mean, to really say something is what it is, you need the hard evidence. I mean, the stuff that goes to court and it stands up in the justice system, and there are all kinds of backings behind it other than the fueled media and propaganda that's going on all over the place.
I don't have any faith in the court system anymore.
You know, I mean,
I don't either.
I'm sure that's everybody's opinions, you know, but unless people are out doing the field work and chasing these ghosts down, like these ghost planes that people really think are doing this stuff, and following them into their hideout, you know, it's always going to be an estimated guess. It's still going to be chasing ghosts all day long.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I see. I'm not like taking info off the internet and saying this, dude. I'm just telling you what I see. I know what real clouds are, the ones God made. And then I know these streaked fucking white things, fake clouds, ain't real, man. I don't know what it is.
And
I know it's getting real cold and it's blocking my sun. That's all I know.
You know, and it is a huge discussion in itself, but there's definitely a difference between your planes that, you know, have contrails, and then there is a difference in the other planes that actually just, you know, they're emitting a bunch of stuff and it's spreading out, and then you've got a solid white sky a couple of hours later.
Those are the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
that's what I
don't want to sit here and
but
say
it lasts all day, dude. It ruins the sky all day. It can be crystal clear, not a cloud. A few of these dudes show up. About 2 hours later, the whole sky's wasted. You can't even see the sun. I have solar panels. Believe me, I am on it.
My own formed personal biased opinion about that is that, you know, when I see it, I'm not happy about it. Can we readily, you know, pinpoint exactly where they're going and actually get something solid on it? No.
Right, you used to be able to get a little more data. You know that the plane watcher sites, they used to register where you could see military planes, but now they've taken it off where you can't.
You know, I've got something solid to bring to the table that I've recently been seeing in a study that I've been doing about some debates with this whole flat Earth theory stuff. Now, I'm not saying that I'm on either side of the fence here, but there's a lot of people that I don't trust, you know, like, you know, NASA and certain media outlets and all that. And I think everybody so far is on the same page. Because a lot of that stuff, it's bullshit, and you just can't trust it. Some of it is, you know, factual, but, I mean, people can weed out the bullshit.
Right.
But there is some stuff that's going on that's been uncovered in the flat earthers debates, and it has to do with this very subject that you're bringing up now, which is planes and GPS.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Well, it's not just one person.
Well,
it's a lot of people. And they have a way to bring this to the table so you can go do the research and see the reality in it. And this is using all of these sites, even sites that you're talking about right now, but they show that there's no flights that actually have a flight path that actually goes over the ocean.
Right.
They also show that some flights that are nonstop, that take a path that seem to go over the ocean, that they all of a sudden disappear off of GPS.
Blackout for hours.
Yeah. So it's a huge debate, and it's reality. But I'm so shocked that that is something that's not.
These are magnetic anomalies that cause this stuff to go out. We know of several giant magnetic hotspots throughout the globe that make you know, the old time compasses and all that flip around. And for many years, people thought, you know, Bermuda Triangle, you know, and all that. It's just another a magnetic hotspot of the globe, you know, like where all the bands come back down to the surface.
I think you need to see this video he's talking about.
Hey, I think, looking at the moon being round every night, you can probably pretty much figure this thing's round too. Couldn't you? I mean, come on.
The moon's not actually round. It's more of an egg shape.
Right, but it ain't no flat pancake. I mean, it's like maybe an egg. I'll buy the egg part. That's probably looks pretty eggish.
I don't know about any of that, but what I do know is that definitely some facts that are in these debates are that very discussion where GPS is definitely getting turned off.
Over and over again.
Yeah, and if you think about flights, like MH370, where it just totally disappeared, it even took one of those paths, one of the paths where they actually shut off the GPS and everything. So all of the information, like the tracking information, everything, it just gets scrubbed off the systems. So it's not,
that's because the aliens took them. Come on, man. Fire in the sky. Come on.
That's just another, myth or a theory to throw out there to throw people off the real scenario.
I wouldn't say myth.
Well, I'm not going to deny that we're not alone.
Nothing we can prove anyway.
Right.
Hey, man, it's a great movie.
But, I want to focus on what is a definite reality that anybody can go and do their own fact-checking on, is the situation with the GPS.
Yeah, Logan needs to definitely see those videos you're talking about.
Yeah, they really, and you don't have to see the videos. You can actually go and...
But I mean, if he sees them, then you have all the information of where he can do the fact checking himself, or we can check it ourselves, because I've got them downloaded.
Yeah, I mean, it's some insane stuff, and when you see it, it's like, holy shit, I mean, this is like the biggest story in America that, people should really be aware of, because everybody who's taken planes somewhere should be understanding how the system works, why these flights are connected the way that they're connected.
They just take it by faith.
Right, and, why GPS is cut off in certain zones and why it's not when it comes to, like, going south, east, or west, or, those kind of things.
Yeah, I don't believe the way they show the globes, that we can go by a globe. I don't believe the continents are laid out that way exactly, and that's what they say too. In a way.
Yeah, so I'm not dead on either. I'm like 50-50 on this whole But
it
theory.
merits more looking into, right?
Hey guys, I got breaking news.
Break it.
Tattoo just uploaded this video about this. You won't believe what these American soldiers were caught on film doing pre-Jade Helm, and it's the little clip that I showed earlier of the people being ushered across the street in Fort Lauderdale. Tattoo's here, and he's saying that Dabu left a link to the original uploader of this video that in question that we're talking about, and that the page has been, the Facebook page of who posted this has been removed, and he's showing it right here. You want to bring this up, Shadowburn? I'm going to tell you how to do it.
Well, how can I bring it up without getting a copyright strike?
What do you mean?
Well,
Tattoo ain't gonna give you a copyright strike.
Oh, so we're gonna. Well, I mean, can he get on the show?
I don't know if we could get him, but what you can do is go to this video from Tattoo. He just put it up, and play into it to about 1 minute 23 seconds, and it shows this page removed. There was a link that Dabu actually had, I can vouch for him on this, to the original uploader, the same one where I got the footage. So we may be being ripped of this footage real soon. And
download it.
That would be bad for my channel, so I think I'm going to skip back over to my channel and take those videos off.
Just make them private.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Logan? Can you go like the video or something so it'll show up in my list or something? Well,
Yeah.
hold on, let me see. Hey, I see JBG just joined, man. Hey, welcome to the show.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. JBG.
Yeah, he may or may not have a microphone on.
Hey, Trex, is that your name, dude? What's that other dude's name with us?
T-Rex.
T-Rex, okay. Hey, dude, how are you damn making where you say LOL and all that shit that pops up on my screen? How the fuck you doing that?
It's on the group chat. You gotta hit the chat thing on the side, on the left.
Oh, I got you. I was just seeing it right there on the bottom where your neck, where all our pictures are. Gotcha. I just wondered. What was the name of that video, Logan?
You talking
Can you hear
about
me?
the video where he was dragging something?
Yeah, what was the name of that video you was just talking about from Tattoo?
You can hear me right now?
Yeah. I can
don't
hear
know
you.
why. Okay, I guess I'm not muted. Okay, the video is called Alert, You Won't Believe What These American Soldiers Were Caught on Film Doing Pre-Jade Helm.
Is it on Reloaded or his original page?
It's Tattoo 1009, 1009.
That's the page it's on, that one?
Yep.
Hey, I just captured it. So where do you want me to scroll to on this one?
Go to 1 minute 23 seconds is where he's talking about Dabu's link on the. This is big, people. This is big. If they've taken down this footage and then they start taking down other people's copies of this, come on, man. I don't want them taking down my copy. I got to go take it down myself.
Just put it on way you'll still have it. So all you got to do is put it private.
That's really all I got right now.
Damn, man, that sucks. I really enjoyed breaking that freaking news to you people. But I don't need the trouble, you know.
Hey, so you're saying that if I essentially show a piece of this clip, then yeah, that's pretty much gonna put me in some hot water too, huh?
Well, Facebook is taking down almost anything that has to do with, like, the movement we're talking about, the patriotic movement. They're trying to take down anything now from there. Y'all do know that, right?
Maybe that's what I'm saying. I don't want to jump the gun here. Maybe this is just a Facebook censorship thing that they do have in place that because only the copyright holder, so to speak, is supposedly able to take these down from the rest of us. And this has been uploaded thousands of times now. I don't see how they could get it back.
Hey, well, I'm asking Tattoo if I can use this in the show.
Yeah, he's pretty good about letting people.
It's just a screenshot of this thumb with a rag tied around it saying that this is unavailable. That's what I would just show that. I mean, he doesn't hold the copyright to that picture.
Okay, here, I'll pull it up right now.
Well, hey, Logan, I'm on that dude's page on Facebook, and it's still up.
Oh, so it's just a bad link from Dabu?
Well, I don't know.
There it is.
His name is Christian Megan.
Huh, I wonder why they're showing it. It's probably just a bad link that, where he didn't copy and paste all the icons of the link or something. So we just debunked something right there by you looking it up for yourself.
Well, where I got it from was right there on Tattoo's video. One of the first comments, it said, "Here's the link. He posted a bad link. Here's the link," and I just went to it from there.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what it
taking my
is.
shit. I'm not taking my shit down. I think everybody needs to see that shit.
I don't think there's no biggie about that. But I didn't think they were supposed to be in Fort Lauderdale right now doing that. I thought it didn't start
Yeah.
till June. That's my
what
question.
that's what we're talking about here. It's like
It's too early, huh?
Yeah, and they're not being truthful. They're not being truthful from the beginning, right?
Now, did you hear the DOD come out and said about this, that it was the reason they were having all these exercises was the SOCOM people, you know, that's the Black Ops dudes, right? That they were going to be coming back over here, and it was to update them on new strategies, so to speak, and to keep them fresh, basically. That's what they said this shit was for.
That still doesn't explain why they would do it in downtown Metropolis.
Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. That goes against posse comitatus.
Oh,
Any
you know
federal
the word.
military.
I've been trying to remember that forever. That's the word, people.
Yeah.
That is supposed to be.
Yeah, posse
Yeah.
comitatus. Yeah.
That's the law where the government cannot use its military force against its people.
Right.
Hey, we just had another guest join too. Welcome aboard. If you want to introduce yourself, go ahead. If you got something to say, we'd love to hear it. All right.
Hey Logan, did you see my patch tonight?
Yeah, what's on it?
Remember me telling you about the green door patch? That's it.
What is it?
Remember me last week telling you about that patch you got to see about the green door? That's an Area 51 patch.
Okay.
It is. Pull it up and look at it.
Yeah, I just put it up on the screen.
Where? I didn't see it.
Well, it'll pop up on everybody's screen in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, put it up. I want to see it up close.
The lifetime of silence behind the green door.
Hey, I think JBG just joined again. Maybe he's trying to get his microphone adjusted or something.
Yeah, well, I don't know if y'all can hear me, but
JBG,
I hear you, JB.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Need to turn your mic up just a little bit.
I have my finger over it.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, welcome.
I'm using a piece of shit tablet.
Me too.
Hey, JB.
What's up, man?
This Pat Mac.
Hey, Pat Mac.
What's going on, brother?
You left me some messages earlier. See, I can't remember all of this shit. You know, all these comments and all. You can't remember all of these things. Don't y'all think? Seriously.
Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that that damn video you took with the triangle.
Yeah.
Is the fucking shit, brother.
Yeah, but I was just lucky, dude. I was just in the right place at the right time, bro.
That's the fucking shit, dude.
People are trying to say it's some kind of fucking tower or a crane hook or some
They're
shit.
fucking stupid.
I've been living here my whole life, dude. I know what I'm pointing the camera at. There ain't no fucking crane or
You'd be able to
near the
point it right back at the same place and get it again.
Well, Light Reader did a video on it. You can see it perfect in the fractal. So, yeah, it wasn't no big deal to me. It's just I'm glad everybody else got to see it. You know, that's my only thing.
I wish I had a copy like that or something to get something. God.
It's just like I said, lucky. That's all it was. And
Hey,
I wasn't even supposed to be out there in the first place.
Hey, so JB, what do you think about all this stuff with Jade Helm that's going on?
What is this stuff about the police stuff?
Yeah, the whole the military thing
shit
that's going on the homeland.
Look, I really have to tell you, this is my opinion, okay? They're trying to scare the shit out of people right now, okay? Any way they can, any way, shape, or form, they're trying to scare the shit out of these people. We only going by what they're showing us on TV. You know what I'm saying? And we all know that's a lot. Can y'all agree to this?
Yep.
Okay. So how do we know we've seen this shit on TV, right? And we think it's real. Get your hand out the mic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. It's real on TV. They got helicopters flying all over the fucking place. The same thing here. In the regular daytime, the same shit. But they're putting it on TV and they're fear porning the thing to try to scare people and get them used to seeing it. That's the only thing I can understand about it. So, what do you think about it?
Well, I mean, the stuff about the fear porn, yeah, there is a lot of that going on, but the hard facts today are the military is actually performing the drills right now as we speak. And they're actually, a lot of people are getting this on film and uploading it and getting it, outlets. This is weird stuff going on right now.
Right. Well, I'm not saying it's fake, okay? But they only put what they want you to see on TV. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's fake.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Well, yeah. As far as, no. I'm not saying that you're saying that anything's fake. I see what you're saying. You're talking about like the guys like CNN and all your regular government-controlled media outlets. The ones that they actually have the broadcast control over.
Well, I mean, it's all a script. We all know that. It's just a total script. But the thing is nobody should be scared until they come to your neighborhood and you see it with your own eyes. All you're gonna have to do is sit there and wait for them. See, that's what I'm doing. Hey, if they come to my neighborhood, so be it. But it is scaring people. People are freaking out. They are taking videos of it happening right outside their house and shit. That ain't cool. That would piss me off.
Well, the thing is, what justifies these kind of actions? Period.
Oh, nothing.
What makes them think this is a good move on their part?
They're training.
Because they got away with it at Boston.
The GPS goes out. They're getting familiar with the fucking terrain, man. I'm telling you.
Well, it's going to have something to do with the sky, or they're going to be blowing fucking bombs up and shit, and it's all going to be one big, great show. And, they are training for something, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe they ain't going to get the chance to even use their little fucking training. That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
you just don't know.
JB, while we got somebody new in the room, I got to ask you also of your thoughts or impressions of this September 25th impact known by the Pentagon.
What impacted? I mean, I've seen somebody posted a video or something, but I never even watched it. A meteor or something hit the Earth.
That's what they're training for, dude.
Really? That's the thing?
Yeah.
It's to impact at the end of this year, September 25th, and it's supposed to be a asteroid or comet that is off the charts at the moment, which means that we don't have it in on tracking or something. But some people believe that they do have this object on tracking, and their mum is the word, of course. And soon they will have to tell us just a week ahead of time.
Right. Well, hey, that might be the case. But the thing is, you got to look at the bigger picture, okay? So if something does hit us, it's just going to evaporate everything on the surface of this thing. Okay.
That's why they built those bunkers.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Their bunkers are not going to help them because an earthquake will split this thing in half.
It's only going to wipe out over there. That's why they're training for here. If it was going to wipe out over here, they'd be training over there.
Well, I mean, where I live, and I live right off the Gulf of Mexico, they saying where I live just going to slide off into the Gulf from an earthquake. I'm not scared of none of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why, my point of view is nothing to do with, trying to be scared of something going to hit us or anything,
It looks like
I'm not scared. I'm just telling you what I think. It's just my opinion. I mean, shit, we all got one, right? Hell yeah.
Hang on. It looks like we had a Nazi join the room. Hail Hitler!
That's funny.
So, welcome to the show.
Mein Führer.
Nothing wrong with being proud of your race.
Exactly.
All it is a sticker, man. That's all it is. Just a sticker.
Uns der Cleveland Clafford Glovet.
Hey, do you guys have a microphone?
I have a microphone.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
Oh, no, yeah, we couldn't hear you, but we can hear you now. So, what's your username and where are you calling it from?
Oh, my username's like really long, and I probably messed up the pronunciation. But I'm from Tennessee.
Okay. So, what are things like over there as far as like news, drills? Today we're talking about all this Jade Helm stuff.
Not really much going on in Tennessee, especially my town. There's pretty much nothing but field and corn.
All right.
Well, we got a story for you.
It's coming.
Yes, apparently your government has decided to wait to the last minute, as usual, to make preparations for some big event to come. We're sitting here just wondering about what the big event might be, but we don't have to wonder about the preparations any longer. They've proven it to us here over the last 72 hours, I think.
Well, they're prepared. We're not. Well, some of us aren't.
I'm not prepared. I'll tell you straight up. I told people don't prep because I feel like something like this is unpreppable unless you have unlimited funds, you know.
I disagree.
America's strong. We will protect ourselves.
We'll see about that when you've got the greatest technology known to man at the hands of insane people and a bunch of well-wisher order takers to go along with it. They don't need that many when they've got machines that can do mass destruction with the hands of a few.
That is why we need a strong centralized state in order to protect the people from outside forces.
Yep.
And foreigners.
Well, that's the thing. They already have all the UN troops are here. You see, they know our own American soldiers ain't gonna want to be killing us, but you know, some of them are jumping on board with the shit. Okay, and all this practicing stuff they doing. You know, who knows who's in them helicopters? Do we know? Are they Americans or are they UN shit? That is a question too. You need to ask yourself. If they're Americans.
Those are people that hate Americans riding around in them things, I assure you.
Hey,
I know those blue helmets make great targets.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, speaking of all this, you know, thinking about all this, what would be good is to get all of those generals, admirals, and captains, and all those guys that, you know, the government and the man himself got rid of, that fired. It'd be great to see, you know, if they would just come forward and actually talk about something that they might know about, such as the plan that's unfolding. You know, I don't see any news agencies and medias chasing down those guys trying to get interviews and talk about all this madness.
Well,
Hey,
I don't know why they don't do that.
Shadowburn, these guys aren't. These people aren't exactly offering to stand up and tell their story either. They usually, when they're ousted from their jobs, like so many have been over the last couple of years, they usually leave the country.
Or they get killed.
Or they get killed. Either way, they don't talk about their experience in one way or another. We know that Janet Napolitano knows exactly what's going on. Did she say what it was? No, but she told us it would happen. Stupid bitch.
Hey, can y'all answer me this? How come all our House of Representatives and both the House and fucking what's the other one?
Congress.
Yeah, Congress. How come every one of them son of a bitches have dual citizenship to Israel?
Because of the Jewish lies.
Yeah, it's called Club 21, baby. They're all in on it. All your generals you speak of from this country, they're all in the Freemasons. They're all a bunch of fucking child-killing rapers. And, you know, don't ever delude yourself with all these stories they put on the TV. Oh, this general had sex with this, now his wife's leaving him. All that bullshit, that's all smoke and mirrors. They all in the same club. But they think they know something, but they know nothing. That's my opinion.
Hey,
This dog machine has a stranglehold on this world.
Pedophiles, dude. That's a cult of pedophiles, and they
Hang on. Hello. We've got a looks like a Canadian in the house. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Canadian Greek me. Hey,
welcome.
Welcome.
How you doing, guys? Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Speak, brother.
Hang on a second. Let me just check out my equipment here. Is that any better?
Yeah.
America strong.
Enough with the button.
Go on, continue. I'm just going to listen to the conversation for a bit before I join in.
Okay. All right.
We were discussing again the creepiness of the Jade Helm event that has been speculation for a while, but now in the last 72 hours or so has been proven to be true. Somebody's dog.
Hey, can I ask a question? Is this Jade Helm thing, is it only in America, or is it in Canada and Mexico and all these other places? Or I'm not sure. Somebody tell me.
Well, first of all, I'm living in Greece right now. I used to live in Canada. But let me tell you, there's nothing different going on here than there is going on over there. I watched the video on YouTube. In fact, I left a comment on Brother Nathaniel's channel. In my comment, I left. I told them that basically that the Greek Parliament here in Greece was made up of 80% of Jewish people, and people freaked out. They said, "No way, that can't possibly be." But just like you guys in America, everybody is got ties to Israel somehow or other.
How is that statistically possible?
How is that statistically
Because
possible?
the Jews.
Because in World War II, Greece protected the Jews.
Like Jewish people, I could be wrong, but Jewish people typically are not of Greek nationality. Like that's not.
That's right, but they took on Greek names back in World War II.
How can you, like, I don't understand how you can say that most of the,
Wait a minute. Let the man, just a minute. Let the man speak, the Greek guy. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's respect the boundaries of each other here.
All right, continue. I'm sorry.
Well, that's basically it. During the World War II, we protected them. And they took on Greek names, and of course, as the decades progressed, since the 40s and 50s, a lot of them came into positions of power. A lot of the multinational companies and things like that here in Greece are owned by, Jewish people, and that's just the way it is. Contracts that are awarded here for construction contracts, roads, buildings, all these things like that, they all go to Jewish companies.
Can I ask you, guy in Greece? We've seen a lot of reports on this YouTube about Greece having all kinds of financial troubles and austerity in the streets and whatnot. Is that true? A non-trust of the banks completely in Greece and all that?
Well, if you do a little homework on the situation, it's no different than what's happening to you guys over there in the States, right? I mean, the debt that's been levied on Greece is not the Greek people's debt; it's the bank's debt. It's Goldman Sachs' debt. It was a bubble. Now, first of all, Greece if you guys do any research, you'll find out that Greece never had never should have been allowed to go into the European Union. But because of Goldman Sachs and what they did, they basically covered up that Greece was broke. Even back in 2000, should never have been allowed into the European Union, into the euro. So what they did is they cooked the books, and they allowed Greece in for the very simple reason of, bankrupting the economy and doing what they're doing right now for the austerity measures. It's all part of the globalization program.
Is it true? Is it true that some Greece bankers seized objects that were in safety deposit boxes from people's accounts during this time, and then offered them an insurance policy or something against their stolen items that they could never collect on? Isn't that true?
They did that. They did that in Cyprus. They actually went into the bank accounts and they basically took their money. Is what they did. Now they're claiming that some of those were offshore funds, people from Russia, etc. Rich Russians that put their money down here, etc. Blah blah blah. But it's all bullshit. It basically comes down to this. It basically comes down to them telling you that they can come in, and they're going to do this to you too, by the way. And if you're in the United States, they can stop you soon. They are going to take your money one way or another. And all this other exercises that are going on right now that you're talking about, Jade Helm and stuff, that's just a preview of what's coming for you guys in America. And those kinds of camps and stuff, they exist here too. They're just not very publicly well known. There's none in Greece that I know of, but there's one in Bulgaria, which is just north of Greece.
Well, thanks for letting us know about the facts about that stuff firsthand. We got somebody else in the room. I don't know if you want to. I can't see your ID, but if you want to say something, go for it.
No, I mostly came to listen. I might interject if I feel like it, and then people permit it, I guess.
Well, good to see you, and we appreciate you being patient with us. I've been waiting to hear from a Greek for a long time, so
it's fine. Yeah, it's completely fine.
You guys go ahead, man.
What's your name, dude?
Me?
Yeah, you.
My name's Jake.
No, I was just talking about your screen name. I can't see it.
Oh, my screen name. You can't see my screen name, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's weird. Usually you can, but yeah, it's Red and Black Revolutionary. It's my YouTube thing.
Cool.
Cool. Good to see you. We're waiting for SD or Scuminati Disclosure to show up here any minute.
Now he's having band practice, so it could be longer.
Oh, really? well then, never mind.
I'm just telling you what he told me.
Hi, we just had another guest join, Left Side Libertarian, I think.
That would be me, yes.
If you'd like to introduce yourself and tell us where you're calling from today.
Yeah, I'm the Left Side Libertarian, and I'm from Portland, Oregon.
All right. So currently today we're talking about the whole Jade Helm situation that's going on and seems to be getting a lot of attention. So what's your thoughts and opinions around it?
I guess I'd be somewhat unfamiliar. I've been mostly keeping up with most of what you're saying, but I guess I can say that I'm unfamiliar with what that particular situation would be.
As in unfamiliar or familiar?
You don't know what it means. You don't know what it means that they're doing black ops in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Like 13 states.
Yeah, they're playing war. They're playing war already, and we ain't at war yet.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean.
Are you familiar with the United States Constitution?
What's that?
Are you familiar with the United States Constitution?
The thing we used to have?
In many ways, yes, but in some, I'm not perfect with it.
Right. Well, basically, we got the military playing war games on American soil.
Yeah, it's not the first. Yeah, that's not the first time that's happened. That was a common practice during the Cold War. though it was mostly digitally. There was a movie called War Games, which actually did simulate a lot of nuclear potential activity. So this isn't a new thing that's going on. This has been going on for decades now. Specifically,
Absolutely.
It was quite common during the Cold War.
If I do remember correctly, when Russia, they had, they kind of had military training on their soil as well, and then because they did that, we said that they were disturbing international peace. So I don't know. I guess that's kind of interesting because we're doing it apparently.
Well, the U.S. is null and void. We can do whatever we want. So they think.
Yeah, that's pretty much the case.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Does anybody out there know what the Smith-Mundt Modernization Act is?
I don't.
All right. Hold on just a second. Hey, Shadowburn, can I put up anything on screen too? Can I put stuff up on the screen, or is that just you?
If you have a screen share, you can pop it up there, and we can click on you and get it up.
Yeah, you see the little, go to the side of your computer screen or whatever, and then the little it's in the shape of a desktop with an arrow on the screen.
Okay, so I gotta have the page open already before I do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That you want to screen share. Yeah, it's just, it's gonna screen share what's ever open on your computer essentially. So, so what's displayed on your screen right now that you're looking at, it's gonna show to the Hangout. And so just click that, and if you want to screen share, click on the option that says screen share full, desktop or something like that.
Hey, also, anybody can click on Pat Mac's icon at the bottom of the screen to see whatever it is he shares independently. So,
yeah,
just to let everybody know that.
If you're the host of the Hangout, you can do a thing where you present what he's sharing to everybody.
All right. Basically, the Smith-Mundt Act was back in World War II, and it basically said that the U.S. could make fake propaganda news stories for other countries to forward the War Act. You see what I'm trying to say?
Hmm.
But in 2012, they did a Modernization Act to make it legal to make it legal on U.S. soil.
Hmm.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see. Where is it? I don't want to do all of them. Select the window.
Yeah, usually when you click on that screen share, it gives you, a variety of windows. If you have multiple open, you just click on the one you actually want to share.
All right. Let me close some of these down.
Outside of that, anybody else got any interesting news going on in your areas out there? Anything anybody want to share?
Well, I guess I live kind of near Virginia. It's 6 hours away, and apparently, I don't know if you've heard this, but they're enacting a lot of I don't know if it's one law or it's a couple laws, but it's basically a law or laws centered around basically gay people are going to be it's going to allow gay people to be discriminated against a lot. I don't know the specific details, but I could probably find you an article or something. But yeah, that happened, I guess.
That's screwed up.
Yeah.
I've been married almost 17 years, and I think that anybody who wants to be married can have that fucking agony. Don't discriminate.
That's funny.
I love my wife, though.
Well, I like that screen, man. That's cool.
What's that?
The screen I'm looking at. It's like my logo's in the middle, like sending out pulses, like a round disc or something.
Yeah, every time you talk, it makes that little pulse. Hey, Shadowburn.
Who's doing that? Who has that up there like that?
Well, if you clicked on his...
Oh, okay. I see. I understand. It's the person who's talking. It comes up on there. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, so it looks like you're sharing your own screen there, Patrick.
All right. Now, did it change it then?
Yeah, now it's changed.
So anybody who clicks on your icons is going to see what you're sharing now.
Or when he's talking.
Yeah.
Right.
You
That's
have to
pretty
click
cool.
on get it to stay, so when everybody else talks, it doesn't disappear. If you click on the bottom on the person you want to see the screen, yeah. Yeah, they're using that propaganda, man, and all kinds of trickery on people.
That right there is what made it legal.
Yeah, so all those things are false flags in Hollywood, man.
So here's the question. What we're looking at is a bill. Did the bill pass, or is it still waiting to be passed?
No, it passed in 2012.
Okay. So versus what we're reading here, can you tell us a bit about it?
Other than that's what makes it legal for them to make the fake news and post it. That's it, man.
Yeah, so if you got a link, just throw it in the chat box and everybody can click on it or something.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Hold on, TV. There you go.
Hi. Do you have any Epsom paper?
I mean, what?
Epsom paper.
Oh.
Welcome back, Logan.
Yes, I am.
Well, not like that serious.
It's good to be here.
Yes, you can. Get out. Who was that?
Yeah, I don't think I could do this with the tablet. Probably only on my big PC. With all the shit y'all doing.
On mobile.
You open up chat. He just posted the link in the chat. So if you
On mobile devices, the chat isn't present. That's only on like computers and stuff.
Yeah. They make sure of that. They make sure because everybody has an iPhone. They don't want nobody to see that shit, right? Yeah, they limit these cell phones and these tablets, people. And every time they're doing updates on these things, it just kills it even more and more and more. It just wipes your shit out every time you update it, and you can't do nothing about it.
You got an iPhone, JB?
Yeah, but I just use it to film the fake sky.
Need to jailbreak it.
Yeah. What's that going to do for me?
Make it where you can put a bunch of shit in, change some code.
Oh, okay, yeah. They got so many YouTube videos. Yeah, I investigated that when I first got my iPad too, many years ago, but it was a chicken shit. I thought I was going to fuck it up or something. Except to spend $800 on a piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, you can brick them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know, they're easy. They're easy. I got a friend of mine that he hacks the shit. He can do anything.
So a couple of viewers are making some comments right now, so I thought I'd just go ahead and address those because they're outside of what we're all seeing right now. But this is for G Pops. So comments on the Google Hangout would be nice. Yeah, I don't know how to really turn that on. on the outside other than just regular commenting. So that's something I'm going to have to look into. So sorry on that one. And for Reality Rake, if anyone's believing that chemtrails aren't real, then they have to be disinformation. And not necessarily. I think everybody's entitled to their own beliefs, but the bottom line is that it's hard to come across hard facts. There's just too much disinformation everywhere. So, everybody just has to respect everybody's belief. That's just the bottom line. I've already stated my own personal belief, and that is, if I could do the actual field work and follow one of those planes into their hideout and actually prove something, I would have a stronger belief around it. But, I wouldn't just readily say that because somebody doesn't have enough information about something that they're a disinfo agent.
That should be the case.
Yeah, so
that should be the case.
Let's keep it real on that part.
Oh, see, the problem with me is I keep it too real. It's just hard to explain where I live. The shit I get in the sky is not even comprehensible to even understand. See, that's why it's all kind of some kind of Hollywood production to me. Because there's no way that a man can do this shit in the first place. I mean, what do you think?
Okay, guys, I got breaking news for you. Logan's breaking news. BP is linking the sun's recent CMEs from a couple days back to this megaquake over there in Papua New Guinea. Your thoughts?
That's impossible. Those would be my only thoughts. Is that would in fact be an impossibility.
Hi guys, Moon here, coming to tell you how I really dislike Nigers, along with Jews and a bunch of other
Boy,
king
what is this shit?
What was that? His rating is down, man.
Saddlebird, you know what to do.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Hey, his coin is down, man. He's got to use the thing.
Okay, so just getting back to that stuff with BP. So, it's complicated science, right? Is it possible? Yes. And how is it possible? Solar pressure. I mean, pressure can, expand and contract things, on planet Earth as far as land masses. So can it possibly have an impact as far as earthquakes? Yeah. But trying to get all the data together to back it up with hard facts it's a little difficult, and it's something that's not well accepted.
Hang on. I've followed this very closely because I wanted to push the idea that they were related. So I did it. I went about it very scientifically. Every time there was a CME, earth facing or whatever, we'd go pay attention to the earthquake. And it should be like 2 days later. It came out to like a day and 80% of a day later is when waves usually started to have an effect by looking at the magnetosphere and other data devices that are in the atmosphere. A few times, it did occur that there were what we call an uptick, which would mean that a couple of out of place, unusual timing of earthquakes did occur. But as a whole, people, I want you to remember this. If you do it scientifically, as a whole, there was little or no relation, because most of the time It did not produce anything. And one time we got hit with 2 X flares directed. 2 X flares, one after another. It was December of last year. Well documented. I think Canada got to see a little bit of aurora borealis and things like that. But other than that, there was no significant earthquakes on those 2 big Earth-directed CMEs. So to me, that dropped the lid on that story for me. I was just telling you my experience of it.
Yeah, and it's still not something it's well accepted, and there's not enough backing for everything. But the way I see it is, there's too many variables. It's too dynamic. So you could have an X flare, but it could be moving extremely slow, or you could have one that's very powerful and it moves very fast. Or the CME that's coming behind it could be very massive and carry a lot of mass and pressure and everything. I mean, there's so many things, right? So, like I said, NASA, all the stuff that they put out there, it's hand-me-down stuff, right? There's no way to say that everything that you're looking at is always going to be 100%, dead on. I mean, the variables are just too dynamic out in space.
Fair enough.
Well, do I dare jump into this conversation?
I mean, everybody's.
None of us here are solar dynamics.
No.
Physics.
No. I'm not going to talk about that. I just wanted to talk about what I see with my own eyes, and I don't look at nothing NASA is putting out or anything that can see from the ground up, okay, with their telescopes and whatever they want to show you, they're lying bullshit. But what I see with my eye, okay, you got to understand this. I've been looking at this thing for almost 3 years, okay?
JBG, hold on 1 second, please. I'm talking to SD right now.
Yeah, tell him I'm on here.
I am. I'm trying to get him. I just wanted to tell Logan that. All right, sorry to interrupt you, brother. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hang on a second.
Well, guys, if I can interject here a little bit here, when it comes to NASA and what they tell you, you got to remember that NASA is an adjunct of the military-industrial complex, right?
Yes, sir.
So they're just going to tell you what they're told to tell you, and they told people straight out that if something was about some calamity was about to visit the Earth from some celestial event, they would not tell us. They would not reveal it to the people.
They said pray.
And as far as all the other junk that they put out, like comets being dirty snowballs, we know that's not true. I think they landed. They threw an impactor at I think it was Linear. The impact when they took videos of that comet close up, there was no ice or dust or anything on it. It was just basically a hunk of rock. It was an asteroid. Right? Now why certain asteroids decide to behave like comets? If you look into the electric universe theory, it makes a lot more sense that the universe is electromagnetic, and that's what gravity is electromagnetism. That's what keeps us going around the sun, keeps us going in orbit. It's electromagnetism. So when you have sunspots or sun flare or flares or coronal mass ejections and stuff, of course it's going to drive our not only our weather, but it's also gonna drive earthquakes and other other things like that. Climate change, everything like that that's going on right now is happening because our sun is in a particular cycle where we should have had a solar maximum, but we did not. Our solar maximum is now going on longer than it should have, and well, we never really got a maximum. The sun's really been acting really strange. Every time we get coronal or we get damn it now, I'm having a brain fart. Every time we get sunspots, they're always firing on the backside of the sun or not Earth directed, but every time sunspots face the Earth, they go quiet for some reason. That is strange behavior from the sun, and it's been going on for about 2.5 years now, 3 years. If you look at Suspicious Observers channel, he follows the sun religiously. He puts out videos every day. You go back into his archives, and something very strange is going on with the sun, and I believe it's got to do with our sister sun, Nemesis, that's coming in, Planet X, if you will. I think it's got a lot to do with what's going on with our crazy weather, with what's the crazy behavior from our sun, and it explains a lot of everything, actually. Thoughts?
Hey, Canadian, Greek me. What do you think about the John L. Casey stuff that's been recently released, and his stuff on the how the sun's going cold? When you think about everything that you just talked about, what's your thought around that?
I haven't researched John L. Casey. I don't know what kind of information he's put out, but I'm gonna have to look into it before I can comment intelligently on it. I mean, I haven't seen any of his posts or anything he's put out.
Can I say something here?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I've put in many hours trying to debunk Mr. Casey. First of all, who he is, who he says he is, where he's worked, and yada yada yada. Then we moved on to his story and the progression over the years from the time he started telling this story. Both of these things have added up to be credible, let's just say. But do your own research. I always say put in debunk in front of anything you really want to know about, and you will if you pay attention to the data. So far to this date, nobody's come close to debunking what John L. Casey and friends say about a mini ice age that comes around every 200 years or so, and sometimes it's really bad and sometimes it's not. And that's pretty much what it boils down to. And you never can tell whether it's going to be a really bad one or not, you know. In history, we have documented in the 1800s of one of these types of events that happened to the people that were pioneers in a new land that didn't do so well, and they were people that were tough as nails. We can only imagine what that would be like with these bunch of wimps that live around here, you know. Immediately when they can't get food, there'll be trouble. I think this Jade Helm stuff is all connected to having to contain the masses in one way or another.
Well, either any way you look at it, we're in for some turbulent times ahead. I've been running into a lot of information about something very big about to happen this September the 24th of this year. But I have not yet to see any credible evidence of anything particular to happen. But what I believe is going to happen this year is, if not economic collapse, we're definitely gonna might see the beginning of World War III. In fact, I think World War III has already begun. If it's not going to be with Iran, because Israel's been chopping at the bit to bomb Iran now for years, and Netanyahu is, as far as I'm concerned, an egomaniacal warmonger. He's a freak. What he's doing to the Palestinians is a travesty, and nobody's standing up. Christians are being beheaded over there in the Middle East, and nobody's saying anything. Nobody's standing up for a damn thing. I guess the propaganda machine, or the propaganda arm of the government and the mainstream medias globally are just, what can I tell you? These people are very well organized, and they're really gonna. I think that's what's going on. I think they're preparing for an economic collapse, and soon after the economic collapse will be World War III. And I think that's what we're heading into 2016. So things are looking pretty bad right now, from what's going on from global news, everything that's going on around the world. They're not looking good.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Another SD update. He's having trouble getting in.
There could be the room might be full. Yeah, I think you have a limit to how.
No.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we've had several people drop off, and I think we got
had 3 or 4 go out.
Yeah, we have a pretty big allocation, so anybody should be able to just.
That last link that I posted in the chat forum was for Thunderbolt's project. I don't know if any of you ever heard that, but that's about the electric universe we were talking about. You should check it out if you hadn't.
Yeah. Hey, Pat Mac, I'm just pasting this in the chat box, but copy that and send that to him.
Okay.
I'm going to have to tell you, be honest with you, brother, I probably won't check it out because I simply got bigger fish to fry. We're sitting on the edge of the biggest fucking story of all time.
It is about what you're talking about. It ties in with it. I'm telling you. Check it out, man.
I don't have time for some electric theory, man.
Trust me. Please.
Well, give me a bit of juice from it. Tell me about it, and then maybe.
Did you hear what the Mr. Canadian dude was talking about the electric theory and about how NASA says comets are dirty snowballs, and they're not. This is about all that. I mean.
Yeah, but that to me it's got
a bunch of people there backed up with science. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh yeah, well, as usual.
You know, it's information. You know, I mean.
It's information, right? A mine only works like a parachute, brother, if it's open.
So we just had another guest join, Royal Electric Band. If you want to introduce yourself and
I see him.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, SD?
Is this Logan?
No, that was Pat, Mac.
I finally got in here, guys. Good to be in here.
All right.
I couldn't do it from my SD channel. But.
All right.
You're so welcome, man. We're glad you could make it.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. Appreciate it.
Hey, man, in case you guys, I want to introduce this guy properly to those folks that don't know possibly who he is, whoever those people are. But this is Scuminati Disclosure, the guy that actually writes songs about the things that go on YouTube.
Good songs.
Yeah, it's been something else trying to do that. I tell you. I just got out of band practice today. But yeah.
What kind of stuff you working on now?
I tell you what, you know, I sit around and play bluegrass fiddle all the time, and then I applied to the rock and roll. I know it sounds crazy, but that's how my mind operates. You know, of course I'm crazy anyway, so.
Well, bluegrass fiddle, if anybody out there knows what that is, that's probably the most extreme hard fiddle playing out there in the world, isn't that right?
It's true American music.
Yeah. I've been blessed to be around a lot of great musicians in my life, and I mean they blow me away, and it makes me want to get better, you know. So, but you know, I've done that stuff for years, and you know, started waking up to this stuff about 4 or 5 years ago, and then it started affecting my songwriting, and then I started writing all these weird songs. So, and then trying to learn how to play rock and roll with it too, you know. And just having fun, really.
Throw in some 12-bar blues and you'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, no, I tell you, you know, some of the inspiration, some of the kick in the ass I've got from YouTube, because I've put up so many videos and people say, "Oh, you suck, you can't sing," and that's, now I'm talking 3 or 4 years ago. And I'm like, okay, because it's public, I think. I've dealt with this before. It's good. It just inspires me to want to be better and better, you know. So.
No, people are ugly when they're behind their computer. They wouldn't be like that if you was in the room with them, man. Just don't pay them no attention and just keep doing it, you know.
Well, there's a lot of great people out there. I mean, we're just a band that plays around Kentucky. We're not trying to be any label band or anything like that. You know, make a few bucks and have some fun.
There's always somebody that wants to rain on somebody's something better than they are, you know?
Yeah,
You know
I know.
What I mean? Jeez. I hate them all too, so forget it.
Well, that's why I respect you, Logan, because I mean, you tell it like it is. I mean, and there's so much BS that goes on YouTube trying to figure out stuff, and hell, I've got things wrong. I mean, plenty times.
Me too. Nobody's perfect, but if we stay focused, maybe we can find the real story.
Well, I think we need each other, a bunch of us. And after years of being on here, you kind of figure out, who's BSing you and who isn't.
And it takes a long time to figure that out, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, man, I'm glad you made that statement, man. That was powerful stuff. So while we've got you here, I want
it's good to talk. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Get the feel good stuff out first.
Yeah.
Because we want to ask you about something very ugly. Go ahead.
No, the music stuff's fine, man. I've been in it for 5 hours today. Let's talk about the real stuff.
Okay, man. They are sending in the military to train to contain, and they labeled it something else. What do you think about that?
No, I'm not up to speed on that.
It's called. Anybody want to help us out here?
Jade Helm?
Operation Jade Helm. 15. If you really want to go there. This is a nationwide plan that has just made it to the net, and we were all skeptical about the story in the beginning. Just another Alex Jones thing or something.
Yeah.
Turns out that when the media talks about this, that the officials do admit that this is a real operation, and they released the information about kind of what they've got in plan, and they show all these states, including Texas, that are labeled as hostile.
Texas,
and that they're sending special forces in.
Hang with me, guys. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I got to go into the other room for a second, but I'll be right here.
All right.
Go ahead, guys. Somebody was saying something. Go ahead.
Well, the thing about the whole thing is just remember one thing and keep it clear in your heads that when 9/11 happened, that was an exercise too, right? They were running that very same drill that actually happened about airplanes being taken over, being hijacked. That's the exact same drill that they were running on that day.
Yes, sir.
The question you're going to have to ask yourself, is this really a drill or is this the beginning of something? Because with everything, and you can say anything you want about Alex Jones, I have my suspicions about the man myself. But what I think about Alex Jones is this. You know that the Illuminati like to tell you what they're going to do to you before they do it to you, right? You guys know that that's a pattern of theirs. And I think that's what Alex Jones's purpose is, to disseminate information. What he's telling you is true. And there's a lot of white papers, there's a lot of proof, there's a lot of documentation to prove everything that he's saying, that he's right, that he's true, that it's all true. But what else? The other thing Alex Jones always does is he pacifies the public. No, don't cry out. Don't do any armed resistance. Don't do anything violent. You know what I mean? So he's keeping everybody pacified at the same time disseminating the information that everything that they're doing to us. I think that's his purpose. That's what I personally think. Because there's no way you guys. I mean, if this was happening in Greece, that they were going to tell me that they're going to forcefully inoculate me and pump me full of poison. Man, I don't know what I do. We don't own guns here in Greece. We're not allowed. We don't have that privilege that you guys do, or that right. It's not really a privilege. Everybody should be armed. But so yay for the Second Amendment for you guys, but you guys don't stand up for it. You guys have the right to open carry. You guys have the right to do all sorts of shit, and you don't do it. Fuck, if I could strap a 9mm onto my thigh and walk around town with it, I would. You know what I mean? And you guys got all these rights, and you never exercise them. And if you don't exercise your rights, they're going to get taken away. Now, with this Jade Helm thing, it's, I'm not in the States, but I'm worried for you guys. This shit is about to hit the fan. Let's put it this way. And with everything else that's going on with the economy is on the very brink of collapse globally, not just the U.S. economy, but everywhere. is this just an exercise, or are they really getting the troops settled in for a so-called exercise, which is going to turn into a live event, which is going to turn out to be the real deal? Take it away.
Hey, Canadian Greek meat. I agree with you on all that, man. But the sad part about the stuff with the open carry and all that is, and exercising those rights of the Constitution, is it's so sparse here. It seems like the only way that those rights can be exercised is if everybody bands together and does it in large numbers. Then they can't thwart anybody because too many people are exercising their rights.
Yeah, but it always starts with one, right? If you don't start doing it, your neighbor starts seeing you walking around with your pistol, he might do the same thing. And then you go walking around town with your pistol, other people might see it, and they might start doing the same thing. Why not, right? I can. Therefore, why shouldn't I? But it always takes one person. I mean, and even if you're the only one walking around town with a pistol, you have every right to do so if you live in an open carry state, that is. I mean, not all states are open carry. I know that. But
yeah, that's right.
If you're in an open carry state, why don't you? I would. Shit, like I told you, if I could strap a 9mm onto my thigh and walk around town with it, I would. I honestly would. Just because I can, not for any other reason. And if a cop has anything to say about it, that's when you get into legal problems. But if you don't fight for your rights, they're going to be taken away little by little.
Yeah, and that's where we have this fine line, right, in the states, right? So every state has their own laws that are outside of what's at at the United States level. So states individually write their own laws that kind of go around what the actual Constitution is. So then these little battles have to be fought and at the state level, and that's kind of like the stuff we face. So now, like, they got all these concealed handgun permits or whatever, and then, now Texas is fighting a battle right now where they're doing open carry. So I think they put that bill in March 17th, but we haven't seen any turnout on that. But if that happens, then hell yeah, you're going to see some open carry action for sure. As far as the Jade Helm stuff, yeah, man, I think everybody can see that, the potential for it to actually turn into something is there, and it's, it's just something that's kind of a waiting game, and everybody's keeping a close eye on it.
Well, it wouldn't take very much. All it would take was one false flag, one crazy guy, so-called crazy guy, running out and shooting at, the military people, and then all of a sudden you got a real exercise.
Yeah,
and it's going to be a staged event. Of course, it's going to be their own guy shooting at them. He's going to be a military person himself, probably black ops. You know what I mean? And he's going to go out and he's going to shoot up the town or something. All of a sudden, the exercise is no longer an exercise, and they already have the troops in place because of the exercise, right? So there you go. You're all of a sudden you're in lockdown.
Hey, that's something I see unfolding, and that's exactly the way I was putting it earlier. It's just going to take one of those wrong moves.
Diabolical. It's like a bad Batman movie. It's a diabolical plan played out by super villains,
Except it's real life, and we got to wake up to it, and we got to stand up and fight in some way. I don't know how many of you guys followed the riots that were happening here in Greece when before the election.
What do you suggest?
I was out there throwing rocks at the cops. I'll admit it. I was out there doing everything. But in the end, we don't have arms here, so we got basically overruled. They don't care what the public opinion is or what the public wants. We want out of the euro, right? But nobody cares about that. And
you mean the European Union?
What's that?
You mean the European Union? Is that what you're talking about? One out of the euro?
Yep. I'm in Greece, right? So
right.
That's where I live. So
I thought that's what you meant, but I was just making sure.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. It's I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if we can derail this thing from going over the edge or not. If we can stop their plans, because they are being blatant about what they're doing right now, and I don't think they really give a fuck. Right?
It's in their hands. If they want it to jump off, it's going.
I like Shadowburn's idea to go out and document them, shoot them with the cameras, and upload it.
Yeah, be careful.
And
Have you not seen what they're doing to people with cameras, though?
Yeah, be careful with that.
Just
That's
don't.
what we're saying. They're gonna arrest you now. They're gonna make you
Hang
law.
on.
Yeah, you'll have 100
Hang
planes
on.
come over your day.
Just a second. There's a way to film these people and be covert yourself without being up there, being in their face and all that shit, like the way that people get caught and or have trouble with them. It's because they're right up there in their face. You could film them and observe this stuff and post it without that kind of an issue. You know, make a drop account and post it up that way and link to it or whatever if you're that worried about it. You know.
Well, I don't know. I've seen police videos where people are sitting on their porch, and the cops just pull somebody over in front of their house, and they're sitting on their porch filming them. They get in trouble. You know what I mean?
Hang on. The people need to see this by regular people filming it and posting it on the internet. Is the only way we can change anything is with public outrage. You know, that what the hell is going on here? You know, and the only way we can do that is shoot them with something more powerful than a gun. Shoot them with the freaking live action video. You know, just be sneaky about it. Don't be out there, you know, standing next to him holding your cell phone in his face, saying, "What are you doing, blah, blah, blah."
So that's obstruction of justice, because then you're interfering with his duties. But if you're on your porch, of your house, you're on your property, you're not even anywhere near them, you're 15, 20 feet away, and you're just filming them, and they come over to you and they start shit. You know what I mean? Turn off the camera or you'll be arrested. I mean, that is just absolute bullshit. That is just absolute garbage, right? But nobody gets incensed.
What I would do in that case is act like I was just kidding and I turned it off and I went back inside. Because you're not going to win that.
Why acquiesce?
Huh?
I mean, what you're saying is being sneaky about it, but why do you have to be sneaky? Why do we have to hide what we're doing? It's our very right to do
we shouldn't be have to be
public property. I can film anything I want, man. Who's the cop to come over and tell me I can't film?
Hang on just a second.
Sidewalk, let's say, for instance, right?
Your question was how do we film them and not get in trouble? I'm simply trying to answer a question for you there. I'm not saying it's what to do or any of that.
No, I didn't say how do. I didn't ask a question on how do we film. I said we should be able to, and the things that they do, you know, because I've seen videos on YouTube where
well, go test your theory and film them. Go test your theory and film them. I plan on doing it every time I see this kind of thing that we're talking about. I'm going to film it from a distance, and I'm going to upload it.
Actually, I'm going to try that. Next time I see cops doing something, but you know, cops here are pretty respectful. They're not like the cops in the States, man. I mean, a kid here got shot and unfortunately got killed. This was a few years back during some riots down in Athens. Now, yeah, that's a two-pronged story there, but I mean, anyways, in any case, the public was outraged. I mean, that cop is in jail now, and he's in jail for murder, and it wasn't a murder. It shouldn't be a murder charge. I think it should be a lesser charge, maybe manslaughter, because the bullet was a ricochet. His gun fired when he went to put it back in his holster, and the bullet ricocheted and killed the kid, right? But he's on trial for murder. I mean, cops fucking kill people in the States every day. I mean, I see videos all the freaking time. The guy they choked in New York. Never mind that other kid down in where was that again? That Brown case.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
That guy was an asshole anyway. He got what he deserved, I think. But anyways, I mean, cops kill people all the time. That guy that got choked out in New York, I mean, that is straight out murder right there. If not murder, that's manslaughter 100%. And that cop is walking around free. Nobody did nothing to him. I mean, that is just, man, you guys put up with a lot of crap there, man. If that happened here in Greece, man, that cop would be in fucking jail or stoned or something, man. They'd fucking lynch that motherfucker. You guys take too much crap from your cops, man. No fucking way would that happen here in Greece. No way. You guys got to start standing up for your rights. And like I said, I wish I'd give anything to be able to strap a 9mm to my thigh and walk around town, but I can't. We don't have that right here, right? You guys got all the freedoms, and you're not doing anything with it. You guys got to get out there and really.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a term for that. It's called everybody in this country got lazy.
Yeah, a lot sure did.
Because, man, I'm with you, man. I think everybody ought to be standing up for their damn rights, man. The people that millions of people died and fought for to give the rights that we have, they should be standing up. Otherwise, it's like, hey, man, all those people that died, fuck them. You know, it's like they're being spit on every day. It's like whatever they died for, it didn't mean a damn thing.
They're spinning in their graves, man. The forefathers of your country are spinning in their graves right now. They're saying,
Okay.
"What the hell happened with our beautiful experiment of freedom?"
You know, I know people in my own family that have died and fought in those wars, man. I mean, you know, maybe it's just the new generation that's in place today. I don't know. But, you know, all this stuff that's going on right now, it's bullshit, and people should be taking back their fucking rights.
It never should have gotten this bad.
And I don't even want to listen to it. Never should have gotten to this bad more at this point. I'm thinking like people just ought to fucking just do a 180 and fucking take back their fucking rights and just say, look, right.
Most people,
and that's exactly what Jade Helm is all about, because they know that some people are preparing, and that some people are going to stand up, right? The constitutionalists, you know. So that's what they're preparing for, and they're getting ready for you. And by the way, has anybody gone out to check out?
Wait, go, Scuminati. Go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go, brother.
I think they're cutting you out.
I was just going to ask a question. Has anybody gone out to these troops that are being deployed in your areas? If you're in Texas or anything, and have you seen who these people are? Are they Americans? I mean, are they Russians? Are they Chinese people doing these exercises? Who the fuck are they? Have you guys gone out there and have a look at these people?
We don't see anything like that yet.
Yeah,
Right?
I haven't. No, I haven't seen anything in Kentucky.
it's not supposed to start till June, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Is this you, Pat?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, good to talk to you, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, we've shared a lot. So this is supposed to start in June, right?
Yeah,
This
like June
crap.
12th or 15th or something like that, and go through 9/11.
These New World Order bastards.
It goes through 9/11. Imagine that.
Hey,
I think what we need to do is find out why they're even doing this.
Scuminati, is there a facility close to you, a major military facility?
Oh, absolutely. There's below me.
Don't tell where it is. We have one or two over here, don't we? Shadowburn, at least two major.
Yeah, we have several, but we don't have anybody in Dallas doing any exercises. I think where the exercises are going to be down towards Houston and San Antonio is what I'm seeing.
I got a couple installations pretty close by to me.
Yeah, I got everything close to me. I got mustard gas and everything buried in a county below me.
You know anything about the Anniston Depot?
Madison County, Kentucky is right below where I live. Hell, I don't care telling them where I live. They know anyway.
Start taking your camera with you when you go out driving around, and capture these people on your roads out there, because if you've got a major base around there, you're gonna see a lot more a frenzy of activity. Is what you should see.
Right.
Capture it so we can all spread it on the net, man. This
Now,
is our only.
Oh, I know, absolutely.
About 4 years ago, now I don't know if y'all know about the Anniston Army Depot. You know, they started getting rid of a bunch of chemical weapons down there, destroying them. But about 4 years ago, they also re-upped and built up a whole shitload of the barracks and stuff that were like dilapidated and not used anymore, but they made them all brand new for no reason. I don't know if y'all know that about the Anniston Army Depot. about them. That's where they were getting rid of all those chemical weapons that they were shipping them here.
Only you local people know your local things. I know local things that happen around here, but
I mean,
it
this was
doesn't
nationwide
cross
news.
state lines.
It was nationwide news about those chemical weapons. That's the reason I didn't know if y'all knew. But it's been a few years ago.
Man, they keep finding chemical crap and shit everywhere, underground, all over the damn place.
These were ours, though. These were ours that were outdated.
It is all ours. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the same thing we got up here, Pat, over in Madison County. I live in Central Kentucky. That shit's been over there since the 50s.
Rotting away.
Absolutely, yeah. In fact, in the last couple of years, we get these pamphlets telling, because I live way south of Lexington.
In case of an outbreak, you need to do this. One of those pamphlets.
Yeah, I've got it for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, calendars and all this stuff and stuff that they, take and send, and I'm like, okay, I ain't going anywhere, man. Go down in a cave or something.
They've been blocking off all the caves here in Alabama.
Well, I don't know if I got any caves. I probably got some. I got some huge sinkholes around here where I live, though.
I mean, ones that we used to go to. I used to go splunking, but I'm too big now. But my brother goes all the time.
Right,
and he's been going for 30 years,
Uh-huh.
And they're blocking off every one of these caves for no reason that people have been going to for hundreds of years. You know what I mean?
That's because that real estate's been sold, brother. I mean, you got things going on underneath there that they don't want you to see. So
Right.
Well, I got my theories.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, bro.
When you say they're blocking it off, who is they?
I would imagine I'd imagine the government, but I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know who they are.
The Cave Authority. There's a special department for all the cave cavities for the public use or whatever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, of course.
I was just wondering if you were making it up or not.
I can invent a title really quick. The United States Cave Authority.
I'm sure that's not the actual title. It's UCD, the United States Cave Department.
They want it all, man. All of it. Agenda 21.
Well, see, the question is, why are they digging in all these caves, and why are they got all these underground bases? I mean, these guys are expecting something to happen. Now, whether it's a natural catastrophe, like Janet Napolitano even said there's going to be a natural catastrophe right before she retired. I mean, how in your face can it get?
No shit. We're here in the final stages.
Either you guys are expecting something from outer space, either a celestial event, a meteor impact, something that they've been watching for some time, or these guys are expecting the World War III. They're expecting to start it because they know it's coming, right? I mean, they're the ones that are responsible for doing this kind of crap, so they know that something's coming down the pike.
I think you've got about anywhere from 4 to 5 different scenarios that could be unfolding here. 1, asteroid. And if it hits in the ocean, then you've got a wave that's like super huge that'll create floods and all that, right? So then, that would account for why some of the military positions are where they are. 2, you've got, what if we are going to hit like a nuclear winter where it's just freezing cold, right, due to volcanic activity, and then you've got winter fallout, or the sun's dying out, or something like that. It's going cold, like John L. Casey is stating. 3 would be like a massive earthquake. Like, are they getting ready for the New Madrid to, split in half or something, or is that just another, theory?
It's happened before.
Yep. And then you've got, a volcano going off, something like Yellowstone or somewhere else where it just blankets the sky and then just everything freezes to death. I mean, there's a whole bunch of scenarios that could be unfolding here, but, and then you've got the 5th one with this whole Jade Helm, and maybe they just want to take over and create martial law and change to the New World Order. I mean, there's a whole bunch of scenarios.
Shadowburn, this is kind of breaking news or whatever, but Steve Quayle predicted this in '94 or something like that, and he says the next thing to come is like what you said, earthquakes or something.
Yeah, you've got Steve Quayle, and you've also got Edgar Casey. You know,
Yeah.
they both say the same thing.
Yeah, but and a lot of people dismiss what Casey says because his years were off from. But that I don't know if you throw the baby out with the bathwater on that because the guy had incredible powers to tell people their illnesses.
Without a doubt.
You know, back before medicine was perfected or whatever. And I'm sure a lot of our medicine techniques today are based off of what this guy came up with in a trance, you know.
I mean, the whole point around everything is there's a lot of different things that could be unfolding here, and it's it's just a matter of when the veil to the masterpiece is going to be lifted. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Shadowburn, who do you think's going to win this? I mean, of everybody we know out there, who do you think's going to hit the nail on the head, and we'll have figured out the big story just before the big story? Because I think we're out of time already when they're already sending the military in to do their special op tests and all this. I think we're running out of time. We really need to step this truth-seeking thing up and figure out what the fuck it is that they know.
It's gonna take the efforts of everyone. I mean, people really have to start, really getting engaged and getting involved, because in the end, even if you got trolls, shills, whatever you want to call them out there, those people still have to remember that they're also in the game. They're not going to be out of the game.
They're in the same game, right?
They're in the game. You know, they're going to be in the hot zone too. They're going to be the ones that are affected too, man. So everybody's got to run the gauntlet.
The thing is, those people are just useful idiots, is what they are. They're compartmentalized. They don't know what they're doing. Maybe they do. Maybe they think that they're going to be part of the winning team when all this shit goes down. And then again, there's just some downright evil people that are down with this plan that will just do anything to see it through.
I think it's much simpler than that. People absolutely enjoy hiding behind their computer and going out and being pieces of garbage on the net and trying to do anything they can to mentally tear people down or whatever. It's what they do for entertainment, brother, and no other purpose.
It's junior high school all over again. How many times have I put that on your site about comments, Logan? You remember?
Well, I hate bringing the drama to you people, but I have to show when I've got somebody out there trying to slander me for their frivolous reasons because they don't care for my debunking or whatever. They cannot care for that. That's fine. But when they go to personally slander me, and then they absolutely tell the story of what they did, what the other side tells a story of the woe is me against Logan Running, when they themselves were the perpetrator of all these crimes that they talk about that I have done. They have no proof. I have all the proof. I don't understand why they keep going on with this. They should just bow out and go away. But when you're on the internet and you're lying like hell, there's nothing to stop you, even proof and facts. I don't have the control to say that someone doesn't have a right to be a liar on the YouTube. You got every right to be a liar, but you should name yourself what you are: a liar, not a truther. That's when you piss me off, when you say that you're a truther and you're truly not. You're not interested in any truth. You're only interested in your truth.
I'm not a truther. I'm a learner.
Same here.
I mean, I am. That's why I don't make videos.
Yeah, everything equates to, in the end, coordinated efforts from everybody in something massive like this. Because no one person is going to be able to take anything down like this. I mean, it can be talked about, but in the end, it's going to take a unity of some kind, man.
It's never going to happen. Nobody's ever going to be able to pinpoint the big thing down. I don't believe.
You're right, because there's too much distractions on things that mean nothing. But a lot of emphasis put on these things that mean nothing. You know?
Yeah, you got big channels that go out and buy views and stuff like that, and have 100 fake channels to help them. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Let me tell you guys something. Dabu is one of the greatest money makers in this business of all time, and
he posts everything.
You can just randomly pick a story that he puts up, and then I can show you how to go find it, of how he found it, and then you'll find out that most of this stuff, now he mixes real life with it, of course, because real stuff does happen, but most of this stuff is made up. It's made up internet, what they call tabloid trash, you know, like the Sun Times or the Inquirer, you know, Bat Boy, you know, stuff like that, you know, aliens and the president, you know.
I had a neighbor that used to write for the Inquirer.
Yeah, but for him, I just look at him as the type of person that anything he thinks is cool as far as news, he just wants to get it out, and that's his only agenda. There's no other agenda.
But he never comes back and says, this was a mistake.
Yeah, and maybe he doesn't care because he leaves it to everybody else to make their own judgments and discernments about what they're seeing.
That's like Dark Skywatcher. When he put that video up about the space shuttle getting blown up by an alien ship in orbit. Did you see that? Yeah. I hit him with it. I was like, dude, the dude that made the video's already come out and said it. I gave him the link. You know, he come out and said, I made it CGI. And he still is running with it and making new videos about it. And he blocks me, of course.
That was like Courageous Nerds with a Dr. Kaplan who supposedly got kidnapped and blah, blah, because he found the location of Nibiru. And the guy actually came out and said it was a joke, and they just kept harping on it, that, no, this guy was abducted and blah, blah, he's under duress.
No, wait. It's worse than that. If you saw the Kaplan video, he's totally gagging and chuckling through the whole thing.
You talking about that Marshall Mathers dude?
No.
I personally debunked that video. And
no, you didn't have to. Hang on, man. Hang on. You didn't have to debunk the video because the Kaplan man that made it as a joke, and he was, like I said, laughing the whole time and joking, making fun of people that thought Nibiru was real. And it was obvious in the video. What Dark Skywatcher did was cut those parts out where he was chuckling and making fun of himself and the whole situation. All right? And in reality, this guy Kaplan got in a bit of trouble for making a video without authorization in this facility that was real. You know?
I don't remember him. I just remember the Mathers dude.
Well, this guy only did this one video that this guy is just talking about with the Skywatcher thing. Yes, Skywatcher's a long-time hoaxer and hypist for views, and Skywatcher is so successful, he's made tons of money and bought himself like a $10,000 telescope. No shit, and a building to put it in off of the suckers that watch him.
Did you notice that that new orange scope he's got is the one that he was supposed to give away a while back?
Yes.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, exactly. It's the one. Nobody ever won any telescopes.
Hey, you know what?
He bought those for himself.
That should be illegal.
Hey, you know what I think is funny about that? I mean, there are some telescopes that are moderately like that cost anywhere from $300 to $500. I mean, if he's really did it, which I have no idea. I mean, if he really did it, and you think about the kind of money he's turning over, if he's turning over that kind of money,
he should have gave it away.
Like that should be like nothing. You know, I mean, telescopes aren't really that expensive. I mean, unless you're getting up into the observatory grade.
Yeah, unless you get like a 10-inch or a 12-inch or something bigger.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is.
he went to sell shirts for a while, and then something happened, and he stopped sending the shirts, but all these people had paid for them, and they all started saying something about it, and he blocked them all instead of paying them back.
Hey, SD.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, man, we were talking about getting you here, man. Contribute, brother. Come on.
Oh, I'm just enjoying listening to y'all, man.
I was trying to get Manny. Logan was talking about getting Manny too, and I couldn't never get in touch with him. I got real busy this week. That's why I posted that video. I don't know if you've seen it today.
No, I haven't.
Logan's video,
Mm-hmm.
and I had your name and his name in it. Trying to get y'all's attention. And I tried to, get in touch with you, the way on the net we always do and stuff.
It gets the weekends. I'm not on here very much.
Yeah,
just
I got your message earlier in the week, where you told me about 8 o'clock, so I let Logan know as soon as I could.
Yeah. I'm just listening to y'all, man. Just looking at pictures and stuff.
You know the video you caught of the bird sitting on the power line?
I took the one back in 2012. I took.
Yeah, where it turned into those weird wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is friggin' crazy.
Seems like everybody like that.
Yeah.
That's back when I was like filming almost every day looking for this stuff, and I just had to get away from it.
Yeah, I got most of mine downloaded. Anything I like, I immediately download it.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I've never faked anything that I've ever done. It's like the helicopter I captured last year. But that thing, that was just weird. Yeah, it turned into.
Tell us about the helicopter, man. I didn't see it.
Well, it's like I've had these black. I haven't had them much, but I've had these black helicopters, and they don't. I can tell a real helicopter from something that looks really what I would call faked. But this one last year come over, and there's no wings on it. Well, yeah, and I had my camera, and of course I took. Well, there's wings on it, but I mean they're not going around and around. They're not wings.
You're talking about the propeller thingy?
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm tired from playing music, but I mean, you could see it with the naked eye, and I was out there with a buddy. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that, and it showed the same way up on the camera, and it was kind of like that. Pat was asking about that bird. I could see it through my JV, my camcorder. I'm looking through the viewfinder, filming it, and it showed right up on that. I mean, I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, you're pointing the camera at the sky an awful lot. Nobody films the sky as much as you used to.
Well, I don't do it anymore.
But did you ever capture anything that was like considered a UFO or something like that?
Yeah, stuff that looked like that. They some kind of craft or something. I mean, I tell you, Logan, the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me is I've seen these planes, like for a split second, come right in our dimension and then go right back out, and not that many feet over me. Now that's the God's honest truth.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
what kind of plane is it? Like a plane?
Well, they look a lot like those that spray way up in the air. They'll have the wings on them are like white or gray, and then a black thing underneath. But I mean, I've seen that one day, and it's just like freaked me out.
Wait, you've seen it flying low, which would mean it would be pretty big and easy.
Oh, absolutely. I've had.
And it wasn't there anymore. It was like boom, boom, there, not there thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
No shit, huh?
I swear on a Bible or anything, I've seen that, and it didn't freak me out. It just happened so quick.
Have you seen it more than once?
I've only seen that happen one time.
Okay, I got you.
But when I was
there'd be a spot over there where that happens a lot, and I'll go over there and visit. I want to see it too.
Well, you're talking about my back field. It's in the shape of a pyramid, the whole back field on my farm. So I don't know if there's some kind of portal. I go back there and get free songs. But no, I saw that. I don't know if it's, I've heard a lot of stuff where the military has planes that they disguise. But I mean, why would something like that happen? It's just like, it's just bam, you see it, and then bam, it's gone. And we're not talking about, 10,000 feet up in the air spraying or giving off
But
whatever it gives
they've been
off. We're
talking
talking
about-
something
been
that just
talking about-
appears and then disappears.
But for years and years, they've been talking about, and I've seen the cloak of technology myself on the
Right.
invisibility technology.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they have a glitch in the system time to time, and they're out there with this beam, like the cloaking device, like you'd see on Star Trek or whatnot.
I tend to think that's what it is. When I first come on my channel, it freaked me out. I'm like, well, there's aliens, But
well, if
I
they would
tend to
show us
think,
on TV what they could do 10 years ago,
mm,
when they were doing experiments with it, and when we haven't heard anything else about it for a long time. You know why? Because they got it right,
mhm.
and they're out there using it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. But what would be the purpose of making a plane appear and then disappear?
Keeping the flight and the cargo totally out of sight and out of mind for anyone and everyone to see. Maybe there's some cargo being flown into an area near you with multiple flights of multiple airplanes. That would be unusual if people saw all these giant planes coming in one after another, landing and unloading and yada yada.
Yeah.
Think
I
about
tend
it, man.
to think that's what it is more than any, interdimensional stuff which I used to harp on.
No, it'd be man doing it. Because interdimensionals wouldn't use our sucky ass airplanes. They have their own.
But it's like the same plane. You'll see it. It's the same type or same style. Just very, very gray looking. But it's yeah. It really I really saw it, and it was just insane.
Hey, have you guys ever wondered why the United Nations seems to be making all the decisions for America now? I see a lot of people making references always about Obama going to the United Nations Council to make decisions for American laws. Do y'all not see that a lot?
I'm not positive, but I thought a while back that they had some kind of bill that came out that said something like, not that we turned over power, but that how they were trying to do the North American Union, with Canada, America, and Mexico.
Right.
And
that was actually signed in 2005, right?
I can't remember, to be honest, but I thought that something came out. I never checked on it. I don't remember checking on it. That like we joined, and basically, even though he's a president, he's still a puppet, which we know he's a puppet. But I personally think that those son of bitches are running it anyway. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but I thought I heard something like that, but I never really checked on it.
The North American Union was actually signed in 2005, guys. That's why when you guys are complaining about your borders being wide open,
they ain't gonna do that.
They're not arresting Mexicans for coming in, and not just Mexicans, whoever's coming in from South America. They're not arresting them because it's already been signed into law in 2005 for the North American Union. The Amero, which was supposed to be the currency for the North American Union for Canada, U.S. and Mexico. That never actually happened. It never actually occurred. But the agreement was already signed. They're already building highways that span from Mexico all the way up to Canada, right?
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
He's right. He's right. Absolutely right. These people that are supposedly coming in illegally, they're not coming in illegally at all. They're just not telling you that.
Right.
They've already been signed in. Yeah.
That's why they were bussing them in.
Training them in.
And as far as our state of technology today and our planes that we have, guys, let's keep it real for a second. Adolf Hitler was working on anti-gravity ships in 1939.
And had it.
A Die Glocke. He had anti-gravity technology back in 1939. Imagine what they got today. Most of the stuff that you see that we think are UFOs and shit, those are our own aircraft. These are military aircraft that are being kept from us. We have technology today We could have that Star Trek. We could have that egalitarian society. We could have that Star Trek future right now.
I think they got it, like you're saying.
We could be traveling to the stars. We have anti-gravity ships. We have the technology to get to Mars in hours.
I strongly believe we got 2 space programs also.
Yeah.
There's a secret space program that nobody knows about, that nobody's talking about, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
That has that technology.
You know what I mean? So let's keep it real. I mean, a lot of this stuff that we see in the sky today, and who the fuck can deny chemtrails are real? But I mean, it's all one very well orchestrated plan that's coming together, and in the end, its beauty spells our doom, because we know what the Georgia Guidestones say, right? So basically, 6.5 billion people are going to have to go bye-bye some way or another, which is why I think they're going to start World War III and possibly
a lot of motherfuckers.
Hey guys, I got another little tidbit of breaking news here. Jason A has just put out his new production for the big event in America, Jade Helm 15 New World Order Plan for 2016. I always recommended his stuff because he uses nothing but actual footage. So check out Jason A chiming in with his input on this situation that we are looking at, people.
Yeah,
Mr. B has just put up something also. I want to tell you, Operation Homeland Hawkeye. This is going to be another term of this related mess.
One other question: have you guys got any more information on those FEMA domes that are popping up everywhere too? Have you guys seen those?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of stuff pop up about that too, but I haven't heard anything that's anywhere near Dallas. But if I do, I'll be sure and get some footage.
Well, I'm looking at an article right now. Let me see if I can put it on screen share and see if you guys can tell me if you guys can see this. Hang on a second.
Hang on, I got another one here, another upload from the Doctor of Common Sense. Jade Helm, martial law in America, wake the fuck up, damn it. I mean, that's what he's putting in his title. I love that guy, man. He's great.
That guy's awesome, man. I love. That's my doctor, man. That is my doctor.
Put the link in the chat room there, Logan.
Yeah, I'm going to have to head out, guys.
All right, brother.
Hey, Logan, good to talk to you, and you too, Pat, and everybody.
Thanks for
Enjoyed
coming
it.
by.
Oh, my pleasure. Keep
back
it going.
I'll
Y'all
holler
have
at
a
you
good
later.
night. Okay, guys.
Later, bro.
Okay. Take care, Pat.
All right. Can you guys see my screen share now? Is it you guys?
I don't.
See I'm talking. Because okay, I'm going to read something here. It says here, this is a picture of one of the FEMA domes, and I've seen videos on these things as well. And it says here, with regard to Jade Helm 15, there are enigmas upon mysteries based upon false flag events. And the biggest false flag event is tied to the notion that Russians have penetrated the territorial boundary of the lower 48. Yes, it is true that the Russians have a presence inside of the United States courtesy of the Obama administration. However, the notion that Russians are preparing to arm Texas based insurgents who favor withdrawing from the United States is not true. So what we were talking about earlier, guys, this exercise, right? That starting out as an exercise, just like 9/11 was an exercise, could turn out to be the real deal. Could turn out that they're putting things in place right now to screw you all over in the States. So I would be really digging into this stuff and trying to find out what's really going on. See if I can take that screen share off. Okay, cancel that. Okay.
I'm glad you finally feel the same concern that we do.
Yeah, if I was you guys, I'd be freaking out. I don't know, man, but it's
looking pretty messed up, isn't it, Shadowburn?
To be any good news.
It's looking pretty damn screwed up. I'm looking through the new uploads right now, and this just seems to perpetually get worse by the minute. Check it out. Just go search the key word there.
Hey, that's why they did that net neutrality thing a few weeks ago, because they knew this shit was coming, dude. You watch. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thorn in my side, man. What's up with this net neutrality now? Well, what I'm gonna have to pay taxes to the FCC, and I'm gonna have my speech regulated. I'm not gonna be able to talk about certain subjects. What's going on with that? Has anybody seen the pages of the agreement? I haven't seen those yet.
I got it downloaded.
Hang on, I know what he's talking about, and we know the cause and effect here. Facebook or Zuckerberg wanted the power to omit certain subject information off of his Facebook, so he had to have the laws changed, and that's what that is. You know, he went to the White House over 138 times over last year. Why would anybody go to someone as powerful as him go to the White House that much? And then this legislation to come into play that now he, as the owner of his company, does have the power to omit people's freedom of speech, so to speak. You know?
That's bullshit. He works for them, dude. Bullshit. He works for them. He ain't no fucking genius.
I got the PDF from that. And if you read what I've read in it, what they're going to do in the beginning is make, like, let's just say a certain website. Let's say, like, let's just use Facebook. And they're going to make it where we can post anything we want, but Facebook, because they post what we post, is going to be responsible for what we post, and that's the way they're going to get out of freedom of the First Amendment, because they're going to hold them responsible, so that means they can regulate what goes on their site. You see what I'm trying to say?
That's what I just said, right? And this is a result. This is a result of Mark Zuckerberg going and pouring money into the puppet president campaign or whatever, and wanted this done, and now this is what you have. Bought censorship from the scum at the top. You guys should know that Zuckerberg is a Jew, isn't that right?
He's a milk carton boy. He's just a milk carton boy. He's just a face, dude, for this stupid stuff.
You know what I think is funny about all this stuff? It's every time I hear they're going to take this away from us or they're going to take that away from us when it comes to the Constitution. What I'd like to hear more of is they're not going to take away shit. They're not going to take away shit. Because everybody's going to stand up and fight for it and take back what's rightfully ours, which is our fucking rights.
Yeah, but when people have done this, Shadowburn, like Alex Jones, they're called misinformation agents or whatever. And Alex Jones has stuck his foot in his mouth more than one time over the years, you know. He's a loose cannon or whatever, and probably not the best spokesperson. But now he has people working for him and at his show that are good at representation of the stories for which he's presenting. If this story turns out to be true, Alex Jones is going to be king of the fucking truth on the internet, because it's through his folks that this has become the issue that it is, I'm sure. They found out about it first, in other words, and brought this to your attention, you know, because that's what they do 24/7. Are we on?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I told you guys my theory about Alex Jones, what I think. His information is real, right? But like I said, the Illuminati, and they like to tell you what they're going to do to you before they actually do it to you. And he's disseminating that information, right? But at the same time, he's pacifying the public. We need to do I don't know, some kind of a march or some kind of non-violent action. No, they don't give a shit about non-violent. You can march until the soles of your feet are raw, and they're not going to give a flying crap unless you actually decide to say stop, enough, and you get into the face of some cops or what's going on with.
Hang on, I see what you're saying. That they're happy enough with this unstable leader of the poor masses that's why they leave him alone. That he is such a shaky guy and all that. To just leave him in place, you know, because we know their leader, and their leader is this, you know, this loose cannon guy.
He may be a loose cannon, but I don't know, man. I think he's part of this somehow. I really do. I think he is. I think he's basically doing their what they want him to do. He's doing what they want him to do. He's
I don't know how you can say that. I've seen him several thousand times yelling at the camera of how you need to stand up for your rights that are being taken away from you. Just as all you guys talk about right now and agree with. This Alex Jones was screaming this stuff years ago, you know.
Yeah,
so
he's screaming, but he's not.
You
He's
should
not
really
saying, let's
lay
pick up our
off
guns
those
and go to
particular.
Washington and say no more, right? What he's doing is he's pacifying the public. If Alex Jones with his 10 million listeners, right? He's probably got more. He's probably got a bigger base than that, right?
I don't
Let's
think
say
he's
he's got 50
pacifying anybody.
What's that?
I don't think he's pacifying anybody because he's now become the story that he told for so long has now come to fruition, and it is coming true and unfolding before your eyes. You have to understand that, you know.
I know
Don't be saying he's this and he's that and the other thing. No, he happens to be that unstable messenger at this moment.
Let me ask you this question then. Let me ask you this question. If Alex Jones, with his 10 or 15 million person base that he's got, 15 million listeners or whatever, if you were to say, everybody, let's pick up our guns and march on Washington right now. We need to impeach Obama, and Obama's done a lot of things in which he could be impeached for, Fast and Furious. So he's been involved in so many scandals that are impeachable offenses, right? Why is that fucking guy why is he still your president? Right? If Alex Jones was to say to everybody, let's pick up our guns, we're marching on Washington, we're going to impeach Obama and get rid of that bastard right now. 15 million people would show up, but he never makes a call to arms.
Just a second.
Non-violent about it. Non-violent.
All right, just a second. I want to answer your damn question if you give me the chance.
Sure,
you want to know why? You want to know why those things don't happen? Because people themselves are unreliable. And you talk about him having 1 million followers. That's not near enough people to find the ones that would be reliable and would go. And even knowing that, it never makes any freaking difference. There has to be a new plan to take back America and all that. So, don't give me that same talking point of why y'all don't do it, because people are fat and stupid and they go through drive-thrus every day and they go to work. They don't have time to go join the Alex Jones revolution, bro. You gotta just face the facts and don't blame it all on this or blame it all on that. It's a combination of things, and mainly lazy people in America that don't know any better about anything, and that's the facts,
Yeah, but everybody can't be lazy, brother. Out of the 300 million or 350 million of the U.S. population.
Believe it or not.
Hey, the reason that guy gets away with everything, because he has all them fucking pedophiles blackmailed, man. He's got them all on camera, man, doing some gnarly shit with some, yeah.
The problem is that there are so many people that aren't even aware of things that are actually still going on.
Yeah, that's what Logan's saying.
Well, some people are stupid. Some people are just lazy. But I mean, out of 350 million Americans, man, you think there'd be at least 50 million that are willing to fight and die for their country.
You would think, okay, you're way off there.
There's still people that don't even have technology.
Yeah.
Hang on. If you look at the overall views of all the stuff about conspiracy and all that on the internet, it is a drop in the bucket to how many people there are in the freaking ocean of America. We are very few and far between, and good luck even finding somebody else that thinks they're in the know out in the real world on the street. They don't exist.
Or that just thinks like you do.
Do you?
Whatever. Whatever. Here's the deal. They're all asleep, and they're going to find out about it all at one time. Not the way we found out about it.
It's going to be a real bad wake-up call.
Any predictions for 2015, guys?
Meteor. Look at me, the fire in the mountains coming.
Fallout of one kind or another. We don't know yet.
Do y'all guys have Dropbox?
Drop-offs?
Dropbox. The
No, they get
website.
hacked too much.
Huh?
No, they get hacked too much.
I was gonna put the FCC rules, the 400-page document, and the Jade Helm shit, the PDF from Jade Helm there, and give y'all a link if y'all want it.
Yeah, put the link in the text.
I've already checked it out. I've got the link also. Scott Davis put it on the link to this show or whatever, to the PDF on that. This document, I'm telling you that this link you're getting, this looks like a phony document to me. It doesn't have the earmarks of a real document at all.
Which one are you talking about?
This PDF, the file that's going around of this Jade Helm.
Let me pull it up.
Now it is the official story of Jade Helm, and they have confirmed this through the cable news and the officials. Okay. Now I want to remind you folks that there was a report this morning of beachgoers in Florida being rudely surprised by a simulated what you call it
A drill. A drill.
Yeah, where all these what you call it amphibious machines came up on the beach and all that, and then rolled off somewhere. And they didn't tell anybody. The county over which this happened, the officials didn't know that this drill was going to be simulated or any of that. Y'all little pieces of this puzzle we need to all put together.
Hey, y'all ever see how when they put on the news, they always say, blah, 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 police say. You know what hearsay gets you in court? Laughed at. It's all bullshit.
Well, the guy, usually the prosecutor stands up and says, here's, object, hearsay, and then the judge will say, sustain, and then everybody sits down, and what was just said is stricken from the fucking record. That's how it works.
That's what I mean. When they say, they really they mean hearsay, but they don't put the hear part in there. They think they're funny.
Hey Pat, thanks for the PDF there. I just downloaded that. That's cool.
Was it the folder that said new?
Yeah. I didn't get the Jade Helm one, but I did get the FCC one. I really want to have a look at that, and that's gonna take me a while to go through 400 pages.
That's
of that
400 pages.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to go through 400 pages of that crap, like I said.
Now I'll tell you this. Now there's like numbers. There's different sections, and there's numbers beside it. The numbers aren't the page numbers. They're like numbers. It'll start like 1 and go down to 5,000 and something. So those numbers aren't the page numbers that you have to search the section, and there'll be a number right there. That's how those numbers work. You'll see.
That's how it works with this.
Yeah, it's just screwed up, but.
Hey Logan, look at all the quakes, man, that have happened since that big one. There's lots of big quakes that have happened since that big one. Check it out.
No shit, huh?
But Jade Helm wasn't in there? Huh.
Yeah, Jade Helm was there. It was there. I didn't get it because it's going to take me a while to get the 400 pages of the FCC.
Okay, I got a 100 megabyte a second connection, so it didn't take me long. Sorry.
But if you look for the seals and the headings and the numbers and all that, something's wrong with this picture. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it does not look like a regular government document. The FCC does, but the one you're talking about, the Jade Helm, I just looked at it, and it's only 12 pages. It's the one they released first. They've released another one, but I don't have it yet. But it does look like one that I could have made in paint.
Okay, there's a 5-0 right there off of New Zealand coast. After that 7 or whatever.
They're all bigger ones, man. There ain't no little ones since that big one.
Man, there's a swarm of activity up that coastline. Look at that. If you go right up over Australia, it's a major hot spot right there. But that's out in the ocean. So this big one was 1,000 miles from nowhere, people. That Papua New Guinea, it's a spit in the ocean, man. I guarantee you they felt it. Son of a bitch. Whew.
I bet you there's going to be a big one here soon, man. Bigger one.
I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Every time we see one of these big ones, it's always like, oh yeah, there's going to be another one. But that's never the case. It's usually like one of these lets the pressure off of all of it for a little while, and then nothing happens for a while.
Interesting.
Yeah, you might be right. You never know. It ain't no solar flare, though. We know that for sure. We done figured that out, VP.
Well, I put in the actual time to do what they'd call a clinical study. That means I had a particular goal was to find out whether by following what as prescribed, if it was true or not. And it's simple to do if you've got a lot of time in the internet. Over a period of time, you'll prove it one way or another. By just keeping up by what is said. Ooh, there's a CME. Ooh, we need to watch for earthquakes. Ooh, it didn't happen this time. Okay, we'll watch again. Ooh, it was close this time, but it was still 5 days off. Things like that all add up to it's not a science at all. It's it's debunked.
Yeah, them things ain't got nothing to do with no quake. I don't give a shit. And neither does fracking. That's even more fun.
Well, in some cases, it might. I can't rule that out because, like I had to tell you guys, after doing this hundreds of times, there was a few times in there that the earthquake upticks were at the appropriate time, but not near enough times to outweigh the misses. You have to count what's true and proof, and because that's what we're looking for here, not what I want to believe.
Right. Oh, I know. I watch them all the time too. And there's 10 solar flares, no quakes, and then one quake, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's a solar flare, man. Let's get some views and some money or whatever."
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
Yeah, too much information
there. You're a man. You can handle it.
Hey, these guys that are on YouTube that do this shit for money, they never let a good thing go to waste either, man. They're like you know who.
Hey, man, I like a good story like anybody else, but these days I try to stand behind them by doing some kind of research before I run it, and and especially say that I'm standing behind this or whatever. Not to just pick it up because it sounds good, and then if it turns out to be bullshit, I'll just move on to the next story. Or you're accomplishing nothing there. I think.
These guys, the only thing they want to accomplish is making money. I mean, these juggernaut channels with 100,000 plus viewers or subscribers. I mean, give me a break. I mean, every video they put out, they make $100. You know what I mean? So if you put out a video a day, how much is that in a month? You know what I'm saying?
I want to tell you I appreciate you guys sticking to the subject in hand and all that. So many other shows just it's not a truth show at all because it's just a storytelling session, or whatever. We actually have one thing in mind here is to figure out what the big deal is. What's the militarization and of course the Helm thing. We have decided, we have figured out that this is very important, and we have to get the answer on this. It affects literally everyone in one way or another. So we've got to figure out what the real truth is about this Helm thing.
Well, to figure out the truth, you have to get out there. I mean, I'm not in the States, but you have to actually get out there, and you have to talk to some of these military people and see who they are. Are they even Americans? Are they Russians? Are they Chinese? Are they, you know what I mean, some other foreign nation that's practicing on your soil to do harm to your own people?
Hang on, this is a drill, so people, the personnel for which you're talking about, the military personnel, will not be accessible by the public to be asking questions or whatever.
Well, they're going to be pretty accessible when they're walking down your street doing like wellness checks and bullshit like that, right? When they come knocking on your door saying, do you have any firearms, sir? Can I inspect them, please? Make sure they're safe. I mean, what a load of horse shit, you know? They are going to come to your door eventually when this drill starts up.
Well, what you would need is entire communities to stand at the gates and not let them enter, and that's simply not going to happen.
Yeah, that's exactly. We just agreed that, you can't get 50 million people to agree on anything or anything like that. So how are you going to get the whole town to party? You're crazy, man. Let them do their drills.
Right, so you understand we're nothing but a snowball rolling down a hill and going faster and faster and faster. We have to realize that part of it and forget about why this and why that and all that. We have to focus on the problem at hand.
The problem at hand is we're screwed, but what do we do about it? We know they're going to screw us, right? I mean, you guys know that. You guys know that this is a beginning of something pretty freaking big. The fact that they're putting out these new FEMA domes that can withstand hurricane winds and are practically indestructible, dual cinder block layers reinforced with steel and all this shit. That's a bunker, man. What the hell are they building these things for? And what are they like for?
It sounds like asteroid impact, potential pole shift, super volcano going off, something to those, or along those lines.
Yeah, well, okay, those are all possibilities. Okay, the asteroid impact certainly could be timed. I mean, NASA, if they see something coming in and they can't deflect it, they know when it's going to hit, so maybe they're preparing for that. But the volcanoes and the rest, I mean, that could happen at any time. There's no way for them to predict if let's say, if any volcano is going to go off at any particular time, right?
Hey, they're training. They're training to get used to the terrain because the fucking satellites are going to get wiped out by this comet, man. I tell you.
Hey, what comet are you talking about?
I don't know its name. I didn't catch its name. I just know it's a fiery, huge mountain coming. It's going to wipe out China where you get all your goods. Because they shipped all your jobs over there so they could get wiped out.
Hang on. I think what Shadowburn's question is where did you get this story from? How did you hear about it?
God told me that this big mountain's coming, all right? That's all I'm saying.
This doesn't have any relation to the Sodom and Gomorrah thing, does it?
It's called Wormwood, yeah. It's like that, yes. We've become Sodom and Gomorrah here lately, so there's only a couple states left. It won't be long. I'm telling you, that's what they're doing, dude. They're preparing for this. And they're training over here because this is where it's not going to be hit.
I'm sorry, I missed the part where you said where you got the info on that. I want to look it up.
You didn't say that. The whole point.
Hey, it's in the Bible, and then I asked the big cheese man, and he said, "Yep, that's right. You read it. It's coming."
Okay, so it's more revolving around biblical reference. Okay.
Roger. And then what they're doing, and knowing if this big thing came, it would take all the satellites out, and if they needed to round a bunch of people up,
hang on. You said that it's around the 25th of September. How do they get that date from the Bible?
I'm guessing when Ison came around was like lighting a fuse. These dudes know how long it's gonna be, and I don't think their date is right either, but I think it's close. That's all I'm guessing. This is I don't have any facts. All I can tell you is how I'm feeling about it and what I've read and what I see. I see them training
Well, I've seen.
for where
Hang
they
on.
ain't gonna have
Hang
any
on.
success.
All right. I have seen this story about the 25th of a possible impact, and I'm linking this together, saying that this is the same story that you're talking about. Is it the same story?
Yes, affirmative. But I don't think that date is actually like the date. I think that's a guesstimate, but I think it's close.
Well, like I said this earlier.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Rogan. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man.
Well, like I said, I brought this up earlier about September the 24th is the actual date. I've seen plenty of videos and stuff on the subject, and I've seen no credible evidence that to pinpoint that date for anything except for one guy that said, I think he was an Israeli. I don't know if he was the prime minister. It wasn't Bibi, it was someone else.
Well, hang on. If you
climate chaos would occur in 500 days. We got 500 days to avoid climate chaos. That's basically off that soundbite. They base an entire theory. Basically, I don't believe it.
Hang on. I want to. We're fully aware of all those statements and all that stuff. What are they basing? Since you've seen the videos on this 25th impact, what are they basing this on? They've got to have something. On what?
They're basing it on that statement. Basically, it's the only thing out of all the videos and all the information that I've seen coming out
But
about.
how do you get impact? How do you get impact out of that?
Climate chaos.
Climate chaos could be a myriad of things.
Exactly.
It doesn't point to that. I'm saying it's because the sun.
I'm not putting any stock in it, right? Because it's not based on anything. It's loosely based on that one statement from that one minister who said we have 500 days to avoid climate chaos, right? And based off that statement,
we all saw it. You don't have to say it over and over. It's old news. What I'm trying to get at is, if I haven't spent the time to watch these, and maybe you could give us some information about why they would be saying that this has anything to do with a impact. And if you look,
let me explain it. They took a whole bunch of references, right? And for instance, that guy from Puerto Rico, what's his name? That prophet who said that. Well, I can't think of his name right now.
Efrain Rodriguez.
That's him, Efrain.
The old guy.
Yeah, he said that the Lord spoke to him and that there was going to be an impact around Puerto Rico, and he even gave the time of date, but the time of day it would be at 2 in the morning or something that the impact would happen around Puerto Rico. But he never gave a date. He just gave signs to follow, and the last sign that was to happen before this impact has already happened, because some clergy guy died in Puerto Rico, and he said that this impact would happen after his death. Now, how these people came out with September 24th is they took a whole bunch of information from Efrain Rodriguez and this and that, and then they took this one guy that said 500 days until climate chaos, and that date ends on September the 24th. And of course, I think that's the last blood moon, or it's around the time of the last blood moon. They took all these references and they basically made up a theory that comes out to September the 24th, right? But I see nothing that hard facts, scientific facts, that would lead me to believe that. But then again, what do I know, right? I mean, I don't have telescopes in space. I don't know what's coming at us. I can't tell. I'm only going on information like everybody else, like you guys. I try to find information that's credible and that's good to put out to people.
Hey, we know one thing. They're doing something, preparing for something. They ain't telling us.
Yeah,
Hang on,
solid.
hang on, guys. I told you earlier that Jason A just put up a vid. You guys really ought to check it out. It's badass. It's just like you said. Somebody standing in their backyard watching all these Blackhawks fly over. Tons of them. This is new footage. Yeah, it's bad, people. It's here. The apocalypse. Get used to it.
No, see, I'm not worried about so much what's coming from the sky right now because based on my research and I've spoken with amateur astronomers and stuff, and based on my research, we got nothing to worry about from Nibiru Planet X until the end of 2016, early 2017. Okay, so that's another year away. So for this year to be an impact or something, it would surprise me. But anything can happen, right? But I'm not worried about impacts.
Johnny, okay.
What I'm worried about more is that they're going to kick off World War III. They're going to fucking do something stupid and launch a nuke. That's what I'm worried about.
That's a given. We know they're going to do that. The deal is, you guys wanted more footage of what's going on out there. You need to go run over there and see this video. Can you find this? And I can give you the link to it right now, Shadowburn. You should check this out.
Yeah, I've already got it. I'll post the link in the chat box. I've already got it.
It's all actual footage, folks. And we've never seen anything like this before on the internet. We've only seen people hoaxing this type of thing. This is not a hoax. This is it. They're really going to do it. This is really going down. It's undeniable.
Well, the Jade Helm is going to happen, and the exercise is going to take place is a given, right? They told you about that's going to happen.
It's not going to happen, brother. It's happening now. That's what I'm telling you. This video is showing you that they haven't waited until whatever that date is. They're doing it now. Okay? So wake up and smell that coffee.
Well, I know. But still, the point why they're behind it.
See, you the guy in Greece over there. See this video and tell me if this isn't the most alarming thing you've ever seen.
Hang on a second. I'm going to cut off my voice here for a second. I'm going to go look at it.
All right, yeah, it looks really good, man. You're going to really like this one.
Well, new footage is, and we're trying to be on the cutting edge of what's going on here. You want to see the scale of this, the mass of it, and how they haven't waited? Here it is, bro. I wish we could get Jason, but he doesn't have to say anything. He does it quite well with his videos. There's no need to have him on the show.
They're training, dude. They're training.
They aren't training. They aren't training. That's the big lie. I think we figured that out.
No, they're training for something that they're not used to. I'm telling you, I think it's because all the satellites are going to be out.
It'd be nice if you could just stream in the audio to it, but I guess you can't. I'm not.
Are you asking me to stream the audio for it?
Well, I mean, if you could.
All right, hang on. Just do you have a certain position, or do you want me to just stream the audio for the whole clip?
Yeah, just do the whole thing, because apparently he's got some parts in there with some officials talking, and I'd like to hear that. He's outlining in this video also about a nationwide push for what they call a real ID. It's an ID for everyone and a must-have thing.
Can you hear it?
special ops from the Air Force and Marine are conducting some realistic training exercises across the Southwest. The military says
Turn
these
up.
are vital when it comes to an ever-changing threat. But in the slideshow of the training exercise, it says Texas will be simulated hostile territory.
Other law enforcement agencies will be assisting the military as they conduct training exercises in the skies over the next 2 weeks. So don't be alarmed if you see Black Hawk helicopters in the sky. These urban training drills
Don't be alarmed.
to those conducted in Miami-Dade last month. My kids love seeing them flying. That's Saturday.
Hillary Clinton.
That's Saturday. And I thought you told me. I have decided we really need camps for adults. And we need to find camps that you all run. Now picture this, more than a half dozen Marine vehicles coming out of the water and moving onto shore. Inside, dozens of Marines ready to respond to any threat. That's exactly what happened today at Naval Station Mayport. As First News reporter Andrew Capasso explains, all part of training exercise involving Marines from all across the
my camera on. It woke me up, but it was two Chinooks, two giant Chinooks flying in tandem. Now it's two black military helicopters. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's a lot of military activity in the skies over my house. You see that one too. I mean, this is just black helicopters. Military helicopters everywhere. Everywhere we've gone. This is probably the craziest thing that I've seen with my own eyes today. Right there.
Behind. Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. There are people in our government, a rogue outfit, whatever, I'm not sure, who are actually behind these terrorist acts. And the reason they're behind the terrorist acts is so they can pass bills like the Patriot Act. If you read their material, you'll see that it's designed to discredit people like me, former State Senator John DeCamp, and other leaders who are trying our best to expose what's happening in America today, and actually around the world. Let's go back to 1776, May the 1st. Adam Weishaupt was commissioned by the Rothschild family to set up the goals to control and take over the world with a one world government. The satanic cults are, along with our covert criminal enterprise within the government, a serious threat to our society. And I thank you very much.
They seek to keep you in a distracted, naive bubble. They are doing a damn good job of it. In 2005, Congress, under the pretense of immigration control and the so-called war on terrorism, passed the REAL ID Act. You will be required to carry around a federal identification card, which includes on it a scannable barcode with your personal information. However, this barcode is only an intermediary step before the card is equipped with a very chip RFID tracking module, which will use radio frequencies to track your every move on the planet.
Oh, that was it.
Yep.
Whoa.
There you have it.
To hell in a handbasket.
So I guess it's on. See you guys on the other side. We don't have a chance. It's all over, people.
Is that because the Blackhawks win?
Wait.
Hey, aren't you glad you're the good guys? Aren't you glad you're the good guys? Damn it.
Wait, hang on, people. The best part is when the woman said, "It's nothing to be alarmed about." It's just like the movie 2012 when John Cusack says, "When they tell you not to panic, that's when you panic."
Right, yeah, there's the waves coming in. They're like, everything's fine. It's 78 degrees. The beach is good. Head on down.
But didn't that part in Jason A's video right there sound just like that come true? When that woman said, "So if you see a bunch of military helicopters," she wasn't lying. That broad that was just talking, she filmed probably what, over 10 of them over her house.
That's exactly what that was, dude. That was like the trailer from the movie that you already seen.
Well, here we are. You've been talking to Charlie Frost this whole time. I changed my name for legal purposes. Yeah, I know. All y'all are stunned out there. You can't believe it either. That this shit is really true. It's really going down. And the public is really dumb to it right at this moment. But that will change now, won't it, guys?
Too late for them.
Too late for all of us, I bet you. I was talking with a friend of mine the other day about the symptoms of this type thing happening in our town, and I'll bet you anything it will inhibit our traffic around here in one way or another, with checkpoints or something like this.
Very possible, especially in Texas.
Well, that is fascism, and that is totally unconstitutional and whatever, to inhibit the travel of the citizens or whatever.
Show me your papers.
They have made loopholes over the years to get by these obvious rights that me and you as the people have. You need to know that they've systematically made loopholes to get around all of it.
Hello. What's happening?
Mute your mic. Shadowburn, you still there?
Yeah.
Are you
Interesting
still
times, man.
Are you in shock or what? We were just talking about all these things, and then Jason A puts up video proof.
Yeah, now there's a guy that just made a comment. Let me read it because it's something that doesn't show up in the live stuff. Hold on.
Hey, how long does this show last, Logan?
Oh man, I gotta go. I gotta go too, man. I gotta go to work tomorrow and all that. And
Sorry about that phone call.
I think we found what we're looking for. If this was a real true trouble of the door on the cage slamming, and yes, friends, I believe it is. You heard it here first. We've kicked it around, and we've come up with a conclusion that you're fucked, all of you.
But I'm not gonna lay down.
Well, do as you please, because it's going to be a free-for-all in the end, I'm sure.
Hey, BP just put out a thing talking about CERN cranking back up and a volcano warning.
Oh man, the solar flare, now the CERN. No.
Hey, but Hey, but let me see. Vaughn just put up one saying that Jade Helm just declared an active war on the American people. A lot of people are getting pissed.
I saw that. Yeah. Maybe this will help wake people up, Jade Helm.
Yeah.
Hang on. Somebody like Vaughn has a very good angle here because he's a proud Marine, unlike myself. He still believes in the the creed of the Marines and all that. Now,
He's an older one.
If he could get, yeah,
you know what I mean.
Hang on, if he could get his folks, if he had enough following to get these Marines that are in there right now to wake up, that would be another angle, but you got to look at the facts on that too. He's just a little guy on the internet and probably doesn't have a lot of connections with the Marine Corps these days,
Other than his platoon, what's left of him.
Right. And
he is. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As I say, I think everybody right now is trying to play, a part in this, man, and really, get the word out.
Hey, the old guy's upset. The old guy's upset, man. He went and fought a war where they were actually fighting back. You went and fought a war where they were killing innocent fucking vagabonds.
Yeah. Oh, man, I can understand his point of view because, like I said, I know people and I've got family that fought in some of those wars too, man. So.
Well, the wars used to mean something, like the war against Germany or whatever, they really had to go and fight those crazy Nazis, but that's not what we've been doing since, the Vietnam and all that. That was a total waste of time and all that.
But all right.
Anyway, the deal is this has been talked about for a long time. I wanted to tell you this came from left field. I just learned of this, just days ago myself, people. The information is coming in so fast and there's so much of it. We have very good reason to believe that this is not a test. This is not a joke. And this is an unstoppable thing. Everything that they've outlined over the years as being this criminal takeover of the masses for whatever reason, that still remains to be seen.
True.
And I've got to call it a day. I thank Mr. Shadowburn for having us all here, and it was a great show. I'm glad all you guys can make it, and we got SD on here and all that. There's for me, it's kind of cool to see one of the old time guys, say something on here. Not that I don't know you guys or whatever, but I've known him since way before, I don't know, with the early Nibiru days, which would be like 03, 04, somewhere in there. So it was cool to get to hear from him and all that. He sure
I told you I thought I could get him.
Well, thanks a lot, man.
I'm going to work on Manny, too.
All right, gentlemen.
Well, thanks for the good show, man, and we'll do it again maybe next Sunday like this or whatever. If you can, you just let me know, man.
All right. We'll do.
I know there'll be a whole lot more news by next time, so take it easy, bros.
Dude, it's getting crazy. It's like every other moment there's something new coming in. It's getting more extreme. All right. Well, it's been great, guys.
All right. Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Hey, hit me up on another thing sometime now.
What's that?
I got that Skype downloaded and got it fixed now.
Oh yeah, man, but I have that, but I hardly ever use that because I don't have. When I get home, I do this YouTubing thing and all that. So
just whenever,
Don't be surprised if you can't hail me on the phone or whatever.
Ain't no thing. All right, good talking to y'all.
Take it easy, guys.
Hey, peace out, y'all. Good night.
Keep your head up.